Hi. So I don't know how to elaborate. uh, but it's whatever Wednesday. It's my stream, so for my whatever today, I decided I'd start with Banana Hill. I don't even know how to premise this. All I know is it was brought up in like a Stardew Valley Discord server or something like that. Something really weird. I don't even remember. But I just wanted to I don't know, play it. It looked very enticing. It looked weird as fuck. I'm absolutely all here for a weird as fuck. So yeah, that's my super classy intro. Hi Raging and Woosley. Hello, hello. Uh, I'm sorry that you happen to be watching the worst streamer when there's so many streamers on right now. I saw so many active streams on right now, and I was like, oh, those look so good, but I can't watch them because I'm gonna follow through with my trying to stream a bit earlier today. But I said what I said. I'm gonna do it. I really have to make up for all these days that I missed. So, and the days I'm going to miss because I've mentioned it before, but I'm going to be out of state at the end of this month, and that's going to be for 2 weeks. So yeah, I got to make sure I pump in a lot of hours. Got to make sure that people don't think I'm completely dead. Okay, Forest of Frustration. I don't even know what type of game this is. Get the blue diamond. Oh, I thought I was the blue diamond for a second. Okay, Alt or space? Why would I want to use Alt to jump? That's weird. And climb? Okay, the control seems simple, but it's like weird. Weird that Alt would be jump. Oh my god, the best Among Us player in your neighborhood? Was that me or was that someone else? Is this game gonna be like really dank? I think it's gonna be really dank. And I don't know that I can even go this way. I had to try though. I'm not oh, I'm not quite sure what I can climb. All I know is that it is a function. Ah, okay. Who can resist peanut butter? I should probably be reading these, but I've also come to notice myself that reading stuff aloud is kind of like my weakness. I'm really bad at it. What is... Okay, I guess this isn't as simple as I thought for climbing. What the hell? Does it have to be up on the... No? I'm so hot that sometimes I wonder if I'm a JoJo character. I'm afraid. Oh, there we go. It's just gotta be, like, really precise. I get it now. Oh, you can duck, too. I hate that animation. I hate the hairy legs. There's a lot I don't like already. Well, thank God I'm playing this on a Wednesday, because I'm not confined to only this for the stream. What the fuck is... Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll drink some water. I felt like that stayed on screen a lot longer when I didn't move. Okay, I think this is, judging by the whole 8 seconds of the experience I've had thus far, I think this is going to be one of those, like, rage platformer types of things. That's the kind of chaotic energy I get. Yeah, I remember the world ending in 2012. That was December 21st. Which, funny enough, is actually when my first stream was. But it was not 2012, that was last year. It was because I really wanted the, the very iconic date that starts with, like, ones and twos and zeros. Or not starts with, but contains. Did I say contains? I meant to say contains. I don't know anymore. Oh, geez, heck indeed. Heck. Fuck you. What is this? Oh my god. I love whatever it is I'm experiencing. This is at least It seems like it'll take me a little longer to be enraged from this as opposed to getting over it with Bennett Foddy. Bennett Foddy, I really hope if you... Yeah, Megalovania does go hard, thanks Banana Johnson. Which I just realized is... That's a dick joke. God, I love whatever is happening. I swear I didn't, like, you know, take any edibles before I started this. This would have been the game for it, though. I enjoy licking armpits. Is he just gonna go on like this the whole entire time I'm playing? What in the fuck is happening? I should have gotten dank internally for this, because it's dank externally. Okay, I don't think I'll be able to duck under that. Yeah, this is gonna be a... This is definitely gonna be a rage game, I can tell already. You can tell by the speed of this mosquito? Bird? Fly? I missed what he said there, even. He said something something about Riz. He didn't actually use the word Riz, he said charisma, but... Okay, I think I can duck under this. I'll risk it. Risk it for the banana. Whoops, yep. Okay, can Banana Johnson please shut up? Yeah, okay, it's definitely gonna be one of those games. Wow. I don't even have to be hit by the enemies to mess this up. I'm just, like, naturally bad. I'm gonna go this way. Fuck this hornet bee wasp thing. I like paintings. Okay, yeah, I've made a professional decision to not read this because he is constantly talking. And I'd like to say my own things for once. I don't want to have to read the... Oh god! Yeah, shit. Shit is right. Oh, informative. Thank you. Thank you, Banana Johnson. I was just about to try that right after the stream, so I'm glad I was prevented. The hairy legs are very an interesting art choice. Oh, that's fine. So I guess there's no like no health meter. It's just like they hit you and it knocks you back and hopefully pisses you off by making you lose progress. Which, I mean, I'm cool as a cucumber. Cool as a banana, even, really. So, I think I should be good. The angriest I've gotten thus far when I've started streaming is, of course, the aforementioned getting over it. But, I want to make an infinite symbol tattoo. What? You want to make one? Could you stop talking, please? I can see why... I can see the hell part of this, Banana Hell game. There, that bird I did not like. Okay, well we've... Oh, God. That came out of fucking nowhere. I just hate teenagers. Based. I'm scared. I don't want to... No. One. I'm just gonna rush it. I shouldn't have rushed art. You can't tell me every single time I fall I'm just gonna be at the very start like this. Oh, God. I already hate this. I said it was better than getting over it, but at least getting over it kind of has like some grace points where it's like, you know, you can recover a bit. Here it's just like, thus far anyway, if you get hit, you're just toast. Which is kind of cool in a way, I guess. I don't like terror movies. Too bad you are one. But yeah, what was I even saying? Oh my god. Attention span of a fly. I must have gotten hit by too many of them. Oh yeah. Getting over it, you can kind of have like certain points where, you know, if you fall a little bit, you can recover and not have to start all the way over. Here thus far, every single time I've gotten hit and fallen, thank you, Banana Johnson. I really did not need to picture that. I didn't need to picture a lot of this, honestly. But that specifically. But yeah, this is harsh. This is harsh so far. I hope it chills out a little. I may need to hit up my copium dealer after this. Okay. I wouldn't like you to decap people, but you do you, Chief. By the way, I've used based a couple times. I hope I'm using it right even. That's what I gather is a kind of a you do you type of thing, like a passive aggressive, like, yeah, just keep being you. But I don't know, I'm a fucking millennial. Do I? Oh! I was distracted by that. Whatever Banana Man was going on about. Banana Johnson. Which, I mean, you know, all things considered, no matter how much I lose at this game, time-wise or sanity or whatever, Banana Johnson's a fucking good name. It's a great name. Who knows how long I'm gonna keep up at this, though. All this is a... Oh, it's a bit much. Ah, fuck you, I thought I could rush it. I'm like I'm lost spiritually playing this even. Oh, he's just saying that to me. Fuck you too. Banana Johnson's a garbage name. I don't think it'd be much of an insult to call him a dick, because, you know, his name is Banana Johnson. Actually, I'm not gonna rush it. You know what? I learned my lesson. I unlearned it and then I relearned it. Well, I mean, you're not wrong. I don't even have a model yet, so I don't even have a physical form. Sad face. Here, I'm gonna not screw up this time. That's my plan. I just, like, it was my plan to do it last time, so... Fuck! Oh, come on! You go take a nap. Take a nap in the... Never mind. Actually, I think he is taking a nap, as a matter of fact. This is Banana Hill, so I'm presuming this is, his hell. He is a banana. So considering that fact and everything, I'm presuming this is his own banana hell. Roll credits. Please end me. I think I've actually met funnier bananas than you. Funny enough. Ha ha ha. Get it? Fuck. No. I can at least say the stuff that he says when he falls, because it's very relatable. But he's only got, like, 4 lines. Based. See, I did it again. It's one of those things where I started saying it ironically, and it always fucking happens. That's always how trends start, you know? You say it ironically because you're like, oh, look at these little dorks saying this, and then you start saying it to like make fun of them, and the next thing you know, you're saying it like every other sentence. That's how it happens with me every time, though. I don't even recall the other words that were like that, but I know they've been there. I know you'd love a banana split with me, but if you eat me, I will die. Not going to happen, I'm sorry. God, I'd love to fucking eat a banana split with you. You as the banana split, so I never have to deal with your shit again. Plus, you know, oh god, I fucked up. I panicked. I panicked midair. What was I even gonna say? Oh yeah, I'm sure Wealde eating a banana would be kind of a fan service moment anyway, so it'd be like mutually beneficial. Because, you know, that and I'd never have to put up with this ever again. Banana Johnson sucks, though. I don't want to have to do this every time. Well, I mean, if you disagree with that, why don't you fall a little higher? Don't fall all the way to the bottom. Easy solution, five head. Oh, I didn't know if it would hit me through the platform. What am I doing? I may switch games soon. I just wanted to try it. It looked funny. It's less funny now. It's still kind of funny, but... Here, actually, wait. Here, hold up a second. I'm still gonna play. I promise. I just want to see if there's like a widescreen option, because these dead spaces here on this side are kind of driving me bonkers. I guess I'm gonna continue to be bonkers then. Oh, thank God! I wanna make sure I get everything he says, though. Never mind. I'll just deal with his shit a little bit longer. I wanna make sure I get all of his great classic quotes. Such as, my name is Banana Johnson and I'm a dumbass. I don't know if he actually says that, but he sure should. Oh. Ah, good one. I'll, start doing stand-up comedy, and that'll be one of my first jokes. It's a great knock-knock joke. Right there. There. Go. Oh. Oh my god, okay. I really shouldn't try to rush that. I can duck under this very easy. Oh man, this is all I saw at the very end was I'm dumb as fuck. I wish I would have been able to read that. I was too concentrated on this, though. I just don't want to be sent back to beginner starter baby prison, aka having to do this all over again. Oh, this looks like... No man can kill me, he said. Well, I'm not a man, I'm a fucking banana. Or excuse me, I'm fucking banana. I accidentally said it right. Oh, this is like kind of a checkpoint. Okay, thank God. Now I don't have to start over like if I fall. Okay, I'm less infuriated now. I'm really good at pretending like I'm not, but it's kind of gotten a few moments on me. I'll admit. I'm intolerant to lactose. It literally makes me shit myself, but that's not a big deal since I don't wear pants. That's relatable. I've never actually shit myself, but I do have some degree of lactose intolerance. So I can relate. We're homies again. Please, just let me, like, shortcut. It's like 2 pixels off. I'll do it legit. I won't be happy about it, though. Wait. They expect all this? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, that's so much platforming for so little payoff. The payoff only being that I beat this silly game that costs, like, what was it, like, I think I got it on sale even, so it was really, really cheap, but it's already cheap as is. I think normally it's like $2 or something like that. $2 horribly spent. I missed that quote too. Too busy trying to roast my man here. My man the banan. Oh, that was irresponsible. Oh! Why did I even do that? Yeah, no comment. I don't... Oh, okay, I have like a short sesh of iframes there. That's delightful. A very cool and nice consolation prize. I don't want this. Oh, Jesus was like a magician, right? Yeah? Not untrue. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Physics were kind to me. I was not kind to me. There, see, my what would you call it, lifestyle of, of if you can't solve a problem using brute force, you're not using enough brute force. It applied right there. You just gotta brute force it sometimes. Oh, fuck you, thing. Bee? Red bee? Hornet? Sometimes I can't read that. I'm in a tizzy. Sometimes I wonder. Never mind. I guess you never wonder anything. If you don't want to share with the class. I'm actually really curious as to if you exit, if it saves your progress here, like once you get to these, whatever these are, the stump root things. I sure hope so, because if I have to start this over, who knows if I'll ever play this again. Because I'll be real sad. I'm basically already going to need a... Oh, come on! I'm already going to need a therapist after this. Yeah, this is, for every friend you... Oh, for every friend you recommend this game, we save a banana baby. Well, that's really tragic, because it looks like banana babies are going extinct pretty soon. I wouldn't recommend this to, anyone, really. At all. Not even people I hate. Which I only hate, like, 2-ish people? But I wouldn't even do this to them. Sometimes I catch myself being mean for no reason. I've got you doing that too, thanks. Oh. Oh, stupid. Oh, don't. You panicked. Don't panic. Easy fix, just don't. Just like the cure to depression, right? If you don't want to be depressed, just don't be sad. A Mario? Do you mean the red Mario or the green Mario? I'm gonna be up all night thinking about that joke because it was just so hilarious. It's a very nice coping mechanism for... Oh, fuck. For, the feelings I get from this game. This is going so well. Horses are beautiful creatures. What the fuck ever. I mean, they are kind of imposing, honestly, I won't lie. So, oh. They can be a little intimidating in person because they're really huge. My god, this is taking way more focused than I anticipated. No, not duck. You had to jump. Oh man, I'm not gonna be stuck here the whole stream. That's an offer. Not even an offer, that's just a gameplay thing I can't refuse. Because I'm gonna do it myself. I'm gonna break out of these shackles. Also, is it just me, or is like the fact that like the angle that this banana man is at, is it like weird? Because it seems like usually with like banana costumes and stuff, it'd be like the other way around. Like the swoopy part would be the back, not the front. But maybe that's just a me thing. But that's like, you know, what I usually see like banana costumes and stuff like that as. Oh, sorry. Sometimes I really have to go primitive mode and just make a monkey sound, I guess. Fuck, shit, with 3 exclamation marks. Exclamation, do you play Magic with a mono blue deck? Oh, if you do. We can't be friends. I've always wanted to learn to play Magic the Gathering, but I only like kinda started a while ago, and I forget everything, so I don't even know if that's ever gonna happen. But yeah, I don't play with a blue deck. I don't even know what that means, so not that I want to be friends with this dude or anything, but Baka. Fuck, I really wish that was just like a shortcut you could make after you get up there once. Doesn't even save me that much time. Just this part, which sucks. No. Alright, I'll give this a few more tries. I could definitely fucking proudly proclaim to my grandparents, though, that I tried. I tried Banana Hell, and I'm sure that they'll just immediately be like, yeah, here's $10,000 because we're really proud of you for that. Honestly, even better than when you graduated. This is the pinnacle of your whole entire life, really, is playing Banana. Hell with this game. We couldn't be prouder of you. He said it, but I mean, that kind of makes me not want to quit and leave him alone. And I hate that. I'm a rebel. I'm defiant. No, not yet. There, now yet. Fuck. Shit. I was hoping that would launch me a little further. If it hit me. It did not. I mean, it hit me, but you know, the feeling's mutual, Banana Johnson. God, this is punishment. And that's a good monkey noise, Floosely. I'll do that one the next time I fail. I'll do it verbatim. I think that was a little too early to count, actually, so. If I can get to here, that's good, I think. Ooh, 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 I missed an ah. That wasn't quite verbatim, but now it's verbatim. I completed the cycle. God, I hate this fucking game. It sucks. It's the worst game. I need to see what the Steam reviews are. I'll give my own. I got some words. I got some fucking words. Clayton? I've never even heard of anyone in... That was so dumb of me. I've never heard of anyone in my entire life have trouble pronouncing Cthulhu. I don't know, maybe I just have a very literate crowd I hang out with. No. Oh, okay. Nice partial save. Deep inside our souls, there is a hole we don't want to see. There's about to be a hole in your head? Does the banana even have a head? In your peel. Right in your damn peel. I shouldn't even blame Banana Johnson. It's not really his fault. It's the fault of all these bugs. I'm pretty sure these are all bugs anyway. Did I duck in midair? No. Did you know that cheating? Yeah, I've... Thank you. I think he's mostly just doing repeating stuff now. I'm gonna give this a real attempt once I can actually get rid of all this stuff. That way I'm not distracted by his dialogue. I'm gonna be a real pro gamer. I'm gonna be in the top 100 of Banana Hell. And people will sing my praise for ages to come. Sometimes I wonder what was there before the beginning of the universe. I think he might have said that, but I might have missed it. I think I saw the word universe at the last second before. I don't want to do this. We did it. We're fine. We did it, Reddit. And I just need to study this a little. One Piece is the best anime ever. Some people would agree. I'm pretty sure he's just trying to draw some ire at this point, but some people legit agree. I actually had a friend that she really loved One Piece. And she tried her hardest to convince me to get into it. I just couldn't. I've gotten to about where... Sorry, I'm kind of stalling right now because I'm really bad at talking and playing at the same time. But I got as far as when they get, I think Sanji? I don't think I got anywhere past that. They were just starting the thing with the Lightning Lord or whatever the hell he's called. The guy with the really large earlobes that, like, dangle to his chest or whatever. And at that point, I was just kind of checked out. I was like, oh, this is so, like... I know, like, everyone that loves One Piece is, you know, they're all... Once you get to blah, 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 it gets good. Like, episode 8,000 or whatever the fuck they're on. They're like, it gets really good then, but... I don't know. I want to give it a fair shake, but it's really hard to get past where I've been, you know? And I mean, don't just take my word for it. Critical's in the same position. And, you know, his words bear much more weight than I. That is for sure. Mostly because he talks better than I. I just kind of... I duct tape words together. But, you know, I try to learn some English offhanded from the humans that I'm around. This may shock you, but plants do not inherently know English, so that's my excuse. Where's yours? I'm just gonna wait until this passes. I don't want this. Let's deal with one problem at a time. See, that's why. Hatred is the answer. I fucking hate you, Banana Johnson. This is my least favorite banana I've ever known. I should have ducked, but we're fine. Calculated shortcut. I don't know why I tried to duck under that even preemptively, because I wouldn't have. No. Sometimes I catch myself being mean for no reason. Yes, I remember. And I believe you. I believed you the first time. Because What just happened? I looked away for 2 seconds. That higher bat goes further. Oh, I'm so irritated. Hatred is becoming more and more the answer right now. Oh, here's a new one. I don't like... Okay, that's, I'm not gonna read that. I think babies are kind of annoying too, but that's a little much. Could you not, Banana Johnson, please? I think... Oh, actually, I have to read the rest of this one because it's Seinfeld based. Seinfeld is so much better than... Okay, speaking of based and all that, I've got an opinion based on that. Ha ha ha. And that is, in my humble opinion, Friends is literally the worst sitcom to ever exist. So, come at me, but don't at me. I hate Friends. It's so awful. And I may be partially biased because I didn't like it already, but then my sister, for some really weird reason, she was just like obsessed with it for a specific point in time. So it would just be on constantly, and I'd overhear it nonstop, 24/7. She'd like sleep with it on and everything, and you'd hear it blaring from her room. I'm like, seriously, you don't have anything better to watch? Literally anything? And I mean, Seinfeld's pretty bad too, honestly, but at least it spawned the Watch Me Forever until it got sent to the Shadow Realm for 2 weeks. I'm by the way, eagerly anticipating its return. I'm kind of lost in life without it, really. I'm just kind of obsessed with like, fuck, what do I do? It's so awful. Ugh. Oh, whatever. How did you? But yeah, not only with the Watch Me Forever thing, but Neurosama as well. Just watching her stream earlier too. I have like this amazing fascination with like what AI can do and stuff. It's just super interesting, you know. And funny enough, your Neurosama's like been funnier than most actual live people I've seen. Particularly today, she had some banger like humor and everything. It's just so interesting and fascinating to watch it, you know? I'm kind of an egghead nerd, I guess. I love nerd stuff like technology and science, but it's just so fucking awesome. I can't even wrap my head around it. It's just too much for me to even be able to. Oh! That's what my brain does every time I think about it. It just. I devolve. My ape brain does not comprehend it. Oh, I'm not gonna do it. Don't do it. I almost went too early and then, Oh, that was almost. Oh, that was almost perfect timing. I got blitzed, though. I can vaguely hear music in the background, but at least Banana Johnson not yapping in my ear is a little pleasant. I mean, visually, he yapped in my eyes, I guess, but same effect. Oh. Have mercy on my soul. Oh, what the? With the hitbox. That was more like a fucking tit box, if you ask me. Because that was a load of fucking tits. Okay, concentration mode. Pure epic gamer moment. No L's to be had here. I just bang my head on the fucking this for a sec. I'm gonna recover. I'll never recover mentally, but I like how I said a couple more tries and that's it. Like, how long ago was that? Like 15, 20-ish minutes ago? Something like that. I'm really bad at stubbornness. I've mentioned it before. Last stream, as a matter of fact. I just get this idea in my head that this is gonna be the time or whatever. And I'm not even like contractually obligated to stick with this. I don't know why I do this to myself. It's just, it's funny to torture myself. That was a bad move. So yeah, with today's whatever Wednesday, by the way, I usually kind of at least try to have like a basic shallow outline in my head of like what I want to play, like at least a game or two. With this one, I literally just had Banana Hell in my head, and that was it. Which is kind of funny considering the fact that this is the one whatever Wednesday I wanted to do that's going to be basically twice as long as any other streams I have done thus far. So that was irresponsible of me. But I'll figure it out. We'll cobble this together. Don't worry, I gotcha. That's not even jump. Why did I suddenly think that up was jump? Or W, I'm sorry. Not up, W. Why did I stop crouching just then? I think my body is done now with this shit. My body's done, but my head isn't quite yet. I like how I've been playing for this long and I just now noticed there's a sound effect every time I jump. And I think subtle music. I don't hear it very well because my sound's kind of turned down, so the stream doesn't produce an echo or whatever. But yeah, it looks, or not looks, it sounds like a lovely epic piano ditty. I have to stop using the word epic so much. That's another one of those fucking words. I used it ironically because it was everywhere. And now I just use it way too much. What can I say? I'm a dank memer, so. Fucking shit. Ah. A. Alright, just go. Let's just send it. Violence was the option. Okay. See? Brute force, all that. What I said earlier. If you cannot solve a problem using brute force, you are not using enough brute force. They're words to live by. Words to die by, too, I'm sure, but... I'm so afraid I don't know what to do. I don't know the timing for this. It's so off and so fast. It's fast and it's making me furious. You know what I mean? Right, here we go. I'll wait until... Fuck! I mistimed it. Alright, I'm only giving this one more try. Okay. Deep breaths. Water. Drink water if you have it too, by the way. Unless you've drank, like, a lot of water. Don't, like, overbloat yourself with water or anything, because that's, like, even worse than a dehydration sometimes, I swear. That concludes this short meditation break. No, not yet. Now yet. And then we... Oh! Ooh, ooh. Me found fire. Me invents wheel. Oh god! Oh, that was an emotional roller coaster. We're fine. I have no idea how the fuck I managed that. Alright, here. I'm gonna... Here, I'll be safe here. I'll be safer here in a standing position. I gotta get the sweat off my fingers after that. Oh, okay. We're fine. It's cool. That was easy. It was calculated. Okay. Next pass. Go. Okay, that's fine. It wasn't a fail. Why did I go then? That was just me. That was me being mean to myself. Awful. This game sucks. I hate it. I love it. It's funny and it's great, but I also hate it and it's the worst game ever. And I never want to see it again. Get out of my face. I'm going to play Inscription for a sec. I wanted to do this. I did have this in mind, actually. I wanted to start it a little later, but I kind of want to have some things in my head to be able to play as well. And I don't want to just sit here like an idiot and be looking at my games and doing nothing, you know? So getting my ass kicked more by Leshy will give me some reflection time. Oh, I just literally right when I start this, I think of another game I could play. So I'll play a couple of these. We'll see how it goes. I'm not very hopeful, given my stupid plays. But you know, who knows? Maybe I'll surprise myself. Maybe this will be the time, even though this is kind of impromptu and yo, new wheel dropped. Oh, oh, I'm so excited. If anyone's watching, like you know, the streamer, the VOD or whatever, uh, more than any time ever in my entire life, I condone you to friend me on Discord and then follow the server because I'm sorry, Woosley. Can I drop you? Can I name drop you here in a why? I'll wait for your response to continue because I don't want to. Okay, okay. Because like Woosley's such a fucking sweetheart. Uh, drawn a few pictures of Wealde, absolutely killing it. Like doing so much better than I could ever do with drawing, really. And they all just look so fucking great. I couldn't be more grateful that not only do I already have like fan art of Weald, but like by such a great artist. I love his art. It's just got like so much personality and it's so I couldn't gush enough about it. I'm sorry. But yeah, he's got great art and I really want to I want to like feature it somehow in a stream, but of course I want to ask first, but I want to figure out like how to integrate it properly, you know? Because I don't want it to just be something measly like just a little short like in my BRB screen, which I never ever use, something like that. I want it to be like the start screen or like, you know, maybe like for specific games that I stream, I can like have it in the corner or something like that because it's like it's so cool and cute. He makes Wheels look so cute and it's like it's a different art style for him, so it's really cool to see it, you know? But yeah, I'm sorry. Enough gushing. I need to get my ass kicked. But seriously, Woosley is a great artist, and I love it. I can never get enough of it. It's been a handful of picks, but like legitimately, yeah, I there could be a picture like every 5 minutes, and I'd never get tired of it. Uh, oh, what else do I want to do here? These more difficult things I can always do 100% of the time, no matter what I use. Um, so actually, you know what? Since I'm here in the game and not actually in the process of playing quite yet, uh, as a nice little treat, if you don't mind, Woosley, I'd like to showcase at least one of your drawings. It'll just be a little teaser, kind of give people like an idea of. I'll try to choose a favorite, but they're like all my favorites, so it's gonna be really hard to narrow it down. I don't want to show all of them though. I want to kind of have it as like a thing that's like you know, if you want to check it out, I want to have things that will be exciting to check out. So here, I'll alt tab for a sec, and here we go. We'll go here. Oh, this new one's so great too. Uh it definitely adds so much emotion to what I was just feeling. Oh, it's really hard between these two. I think I've narrowed down two, but they're all so great. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't want to make this a woozly gushing stream. uh okay, here, I'm sorry. I'll showcase two, okay? Uh but there's more. There's more than just these two. I promise. So Anyone who watches me at all ever knows I'm a big fan of Cruelty Squad, so I have to showcase this one, of course. It's a nice little Cruelty Squad piece. Doesn't that look fucking awesome? I got like the what would you even call this body? The classic Cruelty Squad body. I guess that's the best way you could put it. And the nice, cute little the twig that's holding up the hair that's tied. It's so fucking cute. I love it. And then here, let me get a second one. Um, um, I fucking love this one. So this is gonna be the other one. This one here. I love them all though. He's a great artist, and they all just look so fucking cute. So there's your teaser. There's my sales pitch. Brought to you by not even my own work, it's Woozley's. Woozley's done it all, so it's so great. So yeah, where was I? More difficult, one life. Waterborne sigil squirrels. So I'll need 30 more. I swear every single time I do these totems, I'm like, I can do it, and then when I actually try to do it, that's what always messes with my skill. Not that I don't have a skill issue already, but it further exemplifies it. So maybe I shouldn't do totems. I don't know. I do them literally every time, though, thinking I could handle it. I'm gonna try this. I love my rare cards, but I can buy them. There's other ways. And well, that's gonna put me 5 over even. I don't know, maybe I can get rid of one. Or maybe I can just do it with the 5 over. But I mean, that's adding extra challenge that I don't. Whatever, we're going for it. We'll see what happens. I only have myself to blame. Oh yeah, also related to this game too. Here, sorry. It's just on topic, kind of. But I've made a very stupid meme. It only makes sense in the context of this game. But I like to I have this little inside joke of calling Leshy my dad, considering the fact that he's like a plant man guy. So I made this meme. I'm proud of it, so don't judge me. I made it a while ago, but yeah, there. I had to throw it out there. And I can't even keep my window straight now. Ugh. I'm dealing with a partial deck. A partial deck in a card game. I'm not dealing with the full deck mentally. I never do. When do I? Okay, I started with the Mantis God deck, right? Yeah. Whatever the case, always La Cucaracha. I don't know, does it look like I want any of these? Look at my face. Is this the face of someone who cares about any of these cards? It was rhetorical. No, it isn't. I guess a porcupine. Maybe I could put that sigil on something that's a little more useful. Alright, I gotta go for this right away, though. Let's gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song. Our CAMPFIRESONG song. I'm feeling the left one. I think this bears good tidings. I got a good feeling about this. Yeah, see? I knew it. It was just a... Oh, existential crisis for a sec. I was gonna say I could feel it in my bones, but then I was like, wait, would Wealde even have bones? I'm like a hybrid between like a human and a plant, so maybe my bones would be made of something else, like what's a firm plant? Like tree bark or something? That could work. Kind of funny that I had this whole elaborate lore in my head, and then the instant I tried to type it down, I lost most of it in my head, and then yeah, I haven't even refined it. I really need to. I've been meaning to, but I'm not even willing to share it on a stream even right now because it's so like unrefined and just bare. I want it to be a real good lore though, because everyone's got their VTuber lores and stuff. All I have really right now is basically, in the evolution race that is life in general, really. Something everyone can relate to. Uh, evolution plays a big part, so uh, plants were kind of like studying what was the most beneficial, I guess, like for, being a dominant species on Earth. And as a result, since, humans kind of kill it, they mostly decide to copy humans, and Wealde is supposed to be like, they're kind of like their best attempt at imitating human life. So that's really all I have like refined for sure. But I want to have more lore, because people have like backstories and like stuff their characters have gone through, things like that. I don't have any of that. All I have is kind of like the things like that. All I got, so I'll flesh it out. Don't worry, it'll be good. Uh oh, balloon form. I'd love to see that. Oh, also Woosley. I know this is probably something I could tell you in like a personal message or whatever on a Discord, but I figure I might as well mention it now while it's still on my mind. Uh, I have a general art thing as well, a channel for my my Discord. So by all means, feel free to share all of your art, any and all art you want to share. And if you don't feel like sharing it there and having other people see it, by all means PM, because I'd love to see any and all of it. I love seeing other people's art and what they come up with, their characters, all that kind of stuff. So, oh, I don't think I have any teeth to. There was no overkill. Oh, that's bad. But yeah. Feel free to. Oh, I didn't even change the name of the game I'm playing. Whoops. Professional setting. I'm glad I caught that though. Uh, but yeah, I can never get enough of other people's art as well, even if it's not just of Wealde. So absolutely feel free to share any of it at all. There's just so many other more creative artists than I, and sometimes it gives inspiration for other artists too. Because I'll like kind of start as a baseline with other characters, and then like they evolve into something like super wild and completely different. Because I don't like things like resembling other things. So if that makes sense, it's really stupid because it's like you start with the character and you kind of try to emulate some stuff, and then you're like, ooh, I can change that, and then this would be way different too, and then you could do this, that, the other. Before you know it, it's like a completely different thing, and you'd never know. And I just think it's really cool how you can like evolve stuff from that, and of course, there's this saying, nothing's original under the sun, but like I feel like that's such a kind of like different way to do things as opposed to trying to just instantly off the top of your head be like, oh, this is what I want to do, this is what it's going to be forever. I just kind of like I try to evolve things, I guess. Which, funny enough, I bet anyone listening would probably wonder if Weald was the same way. Which it's kind of funny he was, but the thing I based him off of was kind of off of a couple of other characters of mine. So I guess I was kind of in a way copying off of myself initially, and then I made him his own thing. It's really weird. I don't know. This is why I don't fucking talk. I can't put things into words. But yeah, it's. I just think it's a cool thing to be able to make something original out of other things. And of course, that's not by any means why I want to see other people's art. I just think art is cool in general, and it's such a cool and unique way to express yourself. Even if you don't know the person, even if you never know the person beyond the art, just being able to see what they make and everything, it's just such a cool insight, and there's just such a variety of things people can make, and it's just really cool to see it. But I don't know, I could go on about art forever. And that also extends to music too, because music's art as well. I love music just as much as you know hand drawn art and paintings and all that kind of stuff. I'm kind of an art fiend, I guess you could say. I don't know if it was a good idea to use the hook this early, but I didn't really feel very good about that, so I wanted a safety net. But yeah, I'm kind of super crazy for art, so I'll try not to go on too many tangents for as long as I am streaming. But yeah, just rest assured, if you want me to not shut up, just to get me started on art, and the rest of that day is wasted. Believe me. All right, I've done mid and I've done left in previous sessions. So right is, oh, that's good. And sorry, I think I accidentally bumped my mic there. Whoopsie. Oh yeah, cute boy art. I mean, like, of course I'm a pansexual, so I like cute boy art, cute girl art, cute anything art. But yeah, cute boy art rules, and there's not enough of it. Always about the booba. With all the artists that like stuff that's a little more on the risky side, or the risque side, I should say. Give it that extra flair. Well, this match is over. Bye, LOL. Sorry, Leshy. Yeah, man booba rules too. It's underrated. But I love it. I love it all. Oh, bug. Oh, that's good. I could put that on something. Oh, I should have gone the other route, because I could have gotten a... I almost wanted to call it a fireplace. A campfire. And I could have also gotten items refilled, because I'm only down to one now. So that's a little lower than I'd like it. I could amp up the ringworm, but I really want just my Mantis God to be the end-all be-all. And if I can get rid of this other ringworm, that'd actually be ideal, more than trying to beef it up. I just want my deck to be as low as possible, and I want my Mantis God to be as buff as possible. Sure, yeah. We'll do it. As I said last time, I really love the field mice thing on this, but this is the next best thing. I mean, shouldn't all gods be undying anyhow, So it's just like a characteristic. Characteristic is a good word. Oh, here he goes again. He loves this trapper fight. He's always got to start with it. I'm glad he always gives me a bullfrog, though. Because it used to be sometimes it'd be a strange frog. I haven't gotten a strange frog in so long there. Truly benevolent. Whoop. That was silly of me. I gotta get stuff out here, though, immediately, because I really want those pelts. Pelts are just fun. Oh, yeah, Woosley, I'll definitely have to check that out. Uh, Matter of fact, funny enough, I didn't even realize that you made any of the other content aside from just your art, of course, which I love. So I'm gonna have to return the favor, obviously. But I've loved your stuff from what I've seen so far. So absolutely, you've already got a fan, and I'm not even following yet. So I will definitely return the favor. I'm gonna have to check it out almost right as soon as my stream stops, if I have decent time, if I'm not dead tired, because I'm just planning on like basically going as long as I can. But I'm used to only doing about like 3-ish hours. But I'm planning like well, as I said, twice as long. So I'm planning 6 hours minimum. That's my plan here. I'm kind of trying to test the waters and see if I can do longer streams, because my streams have been kind of short, generally speaking. I think 4 hours is about the longest I've gone, so I'm aiming for at least 6. But my main hindrance has been life conditions, being busy, that kind of stuff. I have to kind of go AFK a lot in the day and stuff like that. So today, just I guess the opportunity presented itself, so I struck. Oh, that's gonna be real good. That's the 3 spots I need. What I get? That'll be good for extra damage. Yeah, here we go. Look at this. I'm gonna be rich after not being rich. Oh, I could have been richer. Forgot that thing was a mole though for some reason. But yeah, there's no problem in not streaming very often. It's quality over quantity, and since I don't have quality, well, I didn't really have quantity either the last week, but that's I don't want any of these. Ah, that sucks. I want the thing with low cost. Uh, but yeah, there's no problem in people who only stream every once in a while. But what I went running out of the gates with is I wanted to stream like a whole bunch, so the fact that I faltered so hard last week, it was just a disappointment, probably to people who watch me, and also to, for sure, to myself, because, like, I was disappointed in myself. I wanted to be like a mostly nightly thing, and I knew I'd have some nights where I couldn't do anything, but, yeah, I was determined to do 6 days a week last week, but, yeah, I did not. I only did 3, and that's like half, and that makes me sad. I'm sad with myself. Strange larva! Oh! Oh, thank you, Leshy. You spoil me, truly. Early Christmas. Oh, I could. Oh, I will. Oh my god, I'm so set. Oh, Wealde. Wealde Petal Spire, my boy, which is me. Do not fuck this up. If I fuck this up, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna have to overdose on copium. I would've... Oh, that's 3. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I don't think I can do anything about that, though. Because I'm sure not gonna sacrifice the thing I just put out there for 1 defense. That's stupid. That's totally a move I would make, but it's stupid. Oh god, please. It's undying. Here, regardless of what I do, I'm gonna do this. This has to happen. There, that, I have the Mantis God, and, what is the other thing in my deck? Oh yeah, Porcupine. So, based on that, this is gonna die, but then I'll have the Corpse Maggots played out. I could hypothetically sacrifice that again to put the Strange Larva out again, but it'll be transformed one thing because of this turn. This is like that one, the one GIF that, the GIF, however you pronounce it. Alright, Woosley. Good luck with your unloading the pool table. I know heavy lifting is not my specialty, so better luck to you than me. Uh, but yeah, I'm like that one GIF of the the like math thing. That's how I have to calculate this. But we're fine. This is gonna hurt a little tiny bit. We'll be fine. It's like going to the dentist, you know? Hurts a little bit, but once it's over, it's over. Oh, that didn't even evolve. But it's okay. Still blocked and still good because it's got Undying. And then we can just, oh, you know, I don't want to go into this cycle. Here, I'm gonna do this. Because this will be flying once it actually gets to the final form. So then I can fly over the stump and do damage that way directly. So this will do 1 damage. This will do 1 damage to me, so we'll be even. And then this will die in the next turn because of the this. I think that'll be good. I'm pretty sure we have this. It's gonna be a little dicey, but oh yeah, I'm gonna be like 1 hit point away. This is gonna be uncomfy. I'll be able to do it though. But yeah, see, this is why I like this. My Mothman fucking rules. It's like a first or second favorite card, one of the two. I can't quite decide. The other being this baby, Mantis God. Unless you're in the like campaign mode, then of course Ouroboros is just a board sweeper. I'm sure you've seen the haha funny man Markiplier himself play this. The Ouroboros, whatever he called it, something like that. Ouroboros. Along with his flying Uyaruli. But yeah, both of those cards rule. I think they're my favorite even above the Ouroboros, really. Because the Ouroboros is just kind of like a boring, like, just insta-win thing once you train that up enough. With the Mantis God, you have to at least work for it a little bit. Plus, you know, it's got like the shotgun spread, you know? Oh my god. Okay, okay. I've got a major choice here because I could buff this up more. And it's already 3 for 3 hits, so that's 9 total if it hits none of the cards. But I could also buff this up and it'll do damage while it's evolving. I'm gonna do this. The next attack when I'll get my homie, I'll get the Mantis God. But this time I gotta do that. That's just too good because it'll be able to actually have some offense while it's actually doing its thing, you know? Then I'll have 2 lethal cards as opposed to just 1. I don't count you, Porcupine, you suck. I didn't even want you. It was just one of the choices, and I had no choice, really. There this. And, there this. Wait. Okay, that's only 1 damage, so I'm gonna let this evolve. I was actually gonna sacrifice this so I could, have this block. But, since the Bullfrog's only 1 damage, I can take it. It's fine. I'm trying to pro-strategize. Oh yeah, see? Here we go. I do want to get rid of this alpha as soon as possible, though I hate these things. They truly are, like, the worst. Fuck. When this comes down, it's gonna be a 1, 1, 2, so that's 3. That's gonna kill this. So I'm gonna be down 3 points, which is gonna be right here. and also have nothing to work with. So I basically have to sacrifice this and oh my god, that's right, 2! For some reason I had it in my head this was only going to give 1 attack. Oh! That fucking slaps. Okay, I can work with that. I mean, it still fucking hurts, but... You know. That still rules. I'm just gonna block this. I don't want none of that. Fuck, I thought I still had pliers. It's okay. I wave my fist in the air. Me when I play an FPS when I'm only using fists. Oh, that hurts. Wow. Holy shit. That was a lot of damage. Good thing it was just only absorbed by the that. Wait. I'm gonna fucking lose either way. I can't win this. Because it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 damage. And no matter what I do, I can't really do damage aside from like right here, and that's only gonna be 2 damage. Yeah, remember that time earlier when I said if I fuck this up, I'd be really disappointed? Well, it turns out I'm real disappointed. I'm telling you, my big mistake was not going for the items earlier when I said I should have. Oh. I didn't make it that far. Don't overhype it, Leshy. Leshy Petal Spire. Because I'm just going to presume that my last name comes from you. I mean, it usually comes after the dad's, right? That was me in real life. Not to dox myself, ha ha ha. But I have the same last name as my dad. And, you know, my mom and my dad weren't really together, so... Oh, ants by a... Oh. Ants by a fallback are really good. I'm all for that. Fuck! I want the fire thing, but I also really want this. I want a totem. Here, I'll just pray I have another fire to the right as well. I think that's the best I could do. I should have just gone for the left. Really? This all sucks. I don't even want this for bugs. Guess you could say that really bugs me. Ha ha ha. Wow, garbage starters too. Yeah, I don't have a good feeling about this. But I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna do my best. Work with what I have. There, I think? I think I made the most out of that what I could. I'll use the reserve squirrel for special occasions. Like, say, for instance, i.e. this. Yeah, that really hurts, wow. What is my last card? Ant Queen. So I'll need some sacrifices. I'm just gonna draw some squirrels first and then work on that. Gonna die. I gotta do it now. Never mind. It had to happen. Sadly. I got a little too eager. I clicked like 5 times. I was like, fucking send it. Please save me. Here, the ringworm can be here. You didn't do anything, but... Well, no, that's not true. You increased morale. That's what's important. I'll do this for extra overkill. I don't care. Usually the pliers aren't too much of a lifesaver or anything, so it's okay. I'd prefer the extra tooth. The extra little tooth sees. Oh, that's tough. Do I have anything I even, like... Well, I want to sacrifice this in order to get rid of it, really. Or this. I could do this, actually. I said ants were a nice fallback, but, I would have preferred, like, normal ants as opposed to the ant queen, because it takes two to do the do. Does anyone remember that, motto, I guess it is? Motto saying phrase from Mountain Dew? It was a good one, I thought. But then they got rid of it, like, prematurely. I was kind of upset. Same with that and, like, the, you know... Of course, I guess they got rid of the, Yokuro Taco Bell because, the, the Chihuahua. For some reason, I wanted to call him a Chalupa. The Taco Bell Chihuahua passed away, so they, I guess, probably wanted to, not continue that legacy in his honor. His or her honor? I don't know if it was, the dog's honor. But yeah, there's some really good things that they've had that, like, kind of stick with you still, you know? And they got rid of them. They just up and axed them. And it's kind of uncool, really. I'm not a big fan. What's another good one? Well, of course I haven't watched TV in a really long time, like nearing a decade now. But I wouldn't exactly know what's on TV anymore, I wouldn't think. Oh, yo, though. Whatever the case with, there's this one fucking ad they play on YouTube all the time. I don't even know what it's for, but there's like a... Okay, let me try to explain it. It looks a little bit kind of like a gacha life type of thing, like art style wise, and then it's got like... There's two specific ones I've seen a lot. There's one where like he's like a little anime character looking dude, and he's like laying on this big woman, and then he gets like pulled away from it, and he's like going across a body of water or something. And then the other one is he like is farting, and then he like pulls his pants down and like shits in a genie lamp. I fucking hate it though. They play it all the time, and it's such a stupid ad in general, like to start. But the fact that they also play it all the time, it is the worst. It's the stupidest thing ever, and whatever it is, if I actually learn the name of it, I will aggressively never check it out. Because I hate stuff that maliciously advertises and stuff. But that one is not only really bad, but also the ads are really stupid. And I don't even think kids should be seeing that second one, really. So, yeah. Fuck whoever does that ad. Sorry if I'm coming out of the gate swinging here, but I really hate that ad. That whole ad campaign. There's one other one that I've seen, a third one. Same game. But I don't even remember it because I've only seen it like once or twice. But whatever it is, don't like that game already. It's already my second least favorite game next to Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. Shit. I want the bug thing, but I don't want this push thing. I have to do it, though. It'll be worth it if I get a better bottom totem piece later. Matter of fact, I do want to beeline for this. I should be going for the bonfires, but... The campfires. The fireplace. The fire thing. Flamin' Hot Cheetos. Whatever it is. I should be going for those because that's like what this whole idea is with the starting deck. But, you know, I'll manage. Or I won't. One of the two. I'm just gonna try to go for this direwolf right away. It's gonna hurt a little tiny bit, but... By a little tiny bit, I mean a lot, by the way. But this will do 2 attacks. And I need 3. Right. Me no math. I want to get this before it evolves, actually, yeah. Fuck, although I could have done this and then, I could have put my pelt here so it could have blocked the attack. Whatever, this will still get 2 in my favor, so it'll kind of make up for the smidge of damage I'm going to take. Evens the odds. All that. You know how it is. Here we go with the push icon. This is like one of my least favorite icons. I hate dealing with them with the enemy team, and I also hate having it myself, so it's just a lose-lose. Yeah, we'll do this. Hey, move around a little bit. Give some breathing space. Much as I do hate it. You can at least act like you're doing something. Right, Mantis God? I'm just gonna draw from my deck now. What's the last card? I wish you could look at your deck while you're... like your whole deck. Not what's left, because I feel like that would be a little cheap, but, I don't know, I guess looking at your deck in general would be a little cheap, so... never mind. It'd be nice to remember, but... at the same time, I understand why they... what was it? It was, my tadpole. That's what it was. So I'm gonna do this. You're finito. You thought you were a raven, but you're actually finito. Oh my god, that's right, I forgot these push things too. Oh, that's even worse than just moving. I hate it because it throws me off. I only have so much RAM in my noggin. Here, just end it. We've got the fight, it's just a matter of when. That wasn't too anguish-filled. Here, come on. Gold pelts. Gold pelts so I can maybe get Strange Larva. Or Long Elk. Oh, yeah. Speaking of Long Elk, that's actually another one of my favorite cards. Damn it. Oh. Strange varmint, but that's cool. That kind of pops off. Okay, better sigil, please. I'm asking you nicely. I said please. I used a nice voice. What else could I even do to offer anything to you? You poor, poor bastard. I mean, me poor bastard, really, because he's the one that's gonna shaft me, not the other way around. Oh, I don't like it, but it's better than the shove thing, really. What I'm absolutely dying for is, either Undying or the, Field Mice thing. I'd adore both. There we go. Now I just have my, starting equipment. Like nothing happened. Here he is with the Trapper again. Every time, I'm telling you. He loves this boss. And playing the campaign mode. Yeah, I could totally understand Luke being like, oh, this again, or whatever. You know, he does that sometimes. But he usually does that with the mining boss. Oh, speaking of which, if you've never played this yourself, or at least watched it or something, like all the way through, with the campaign and all that, please do yourself a favor. This game is absolutely fucking incredible. I couldn't even put into words how great it is. Yeah, we'll do this. It'll give me a B. Maybe 2? I'm not sure how the demise is going to work, really, once this happens. Yeah, stole bullfrog, so we're good. That has nothing extra, so that sucks. Here, actually, yeah, I'll expend this, because, it'll block this, and then, oh no, that was stupid. I did it too early. Because that has one attack, this has one health. So that's gonna die immediately, never mind. That was just dumb. Oh, I forgot somehow that rules. Oh, that's so cool. I forgot that when this produces bees, they have the same sigil. Yeah, here's good. And I'll do this. Now, I made such a stupid mistake with the Mantis God. I gotta try to accommodate for that. Yeah, I think I'll keep this for now. Second bee, please. Then I'll do this. Okay, I can work with this. Just let me cook, please. I promise. I'll only mildly disappoint you. I can't even fucking believe I don't have a Mantis God anymore now because I fucked it up. That was so dumb of me. That's okay, now at least we don't have to worry about, oh, never mind, that's gonna dissipate next turn. I was gonna say we don't have to worry about sacrifices, but never mind. I'm still gonna do a lot of damage, though, because of my dire wolf. Oh my god, how did I forget that was all just pelts? Oops, all pelts. It's the next Captain Crunch. I mean, Cap'n Crunch, I'm sorry. Yeah, your cool flippy mask reveal thing. The face reveal. I wish I can get rid of all of this front row. Basically already toast. And, just in case... This'll do more damage. Oh, this might do more damage depending on what's here. It'll make something do less damage. Yeah, I'll take this. I plan on finishing it this turn, but it's a just-in-case thing. Alright, what's the most overkill I could deal here? Not much. In other words, basically none. Yeah, everything's 0 attack right from the get-go, aside from this, which, won't have anything to oppose with this sigil, so... I don't need overkill, it's just a luxury. It's okay. You can just admit defeat, that's all. Alright, what garbage you got for me now? Absolutely kept true to the garbage thing. Wow. I was hoping he'd prove me wrong and it wouldn't be garbage, but nah, I was. Rest assured. Rest easy, I know I will. I'll sleep like a baby knowing that I was dealt absolute fucking trash. I could get rid of this and a pelt. Or by this I mean a card. I'm sorry, I didn't even finish that thought fully. I can get a card and get rid of a card. But I could also get a random card and then fire, which I haven't done yet. But at this point, this late on, I don't really know that I care too much, you know? So I'll just go this way. And if I run across a fire to the right, that'll be cool. But I won't anticipate it. Tough call. I guess the Ant Queen, of course, because of bugs. Oh, welcome back, Woosley. I hope your pool table thing was at least okay. I tried to say bye to you because of that your message, but I think you were already gone when I said it. But yeah, moving heavy stuff, especially furniture and stuff, not my strong suit. So I know that you know, if you can do it, you are a very powerful being, a very powerful entity. More powerful than me. I'm just flimsy plant flesh. Oh man, yeah, this is not gonna be good. Very not good. This waterborne sigil. Oh yeah, yeah. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Matter of fact, I kind of admire that truly. You know, one of the coolest things, like in the real world, that we have, which is you know, sorry, it's the only thing I can think of. A based opinion is I think sumo wrestlers are so fucking cool because they maximize the fat guy strength, and they just exude the utmost in a raw human power. And it was kind of one of those things I like laughed at when I was younger, but like the older I got, the more I was like, wow, okay, sumo wrestling is actually like a really fucking cool sport. They're just like, I don't know, something about like the style of them and like just what they can do and everything. It's just really cool. Very fascinating. I'm gonna have to yoink something. This sucks. This is just too brutal. 3 boodle, 5 me, truly. Uh. Although, yeah, sorry, I wanted it mostly as a sacrifice. It did a good job blocking. But this should, yeah, that'll get it. I got 6 here. Not that that matters too much because I don't have many, Oh. Wait, that didn't actually kill it? Oh, that's right, because it has to be overkill, not... Oh, I'm stupid. I did that wrong. That was just silly. I'm gonna place this here. Oh, right, and that'll block the things, so I'll get the extra bees real quick. I can live with this. It was a mistake, but Oh, only 1 bee. I thought those were the prog horns still for some reason. Well, I'll show you what a real flop victory looks like. We can do this, right here. Place this using this. Only 1 overkill, but better safe than sorry. I don't want to risk extra turns. I could get better overkill, but I don't want better overkill. I want to win. How much teeths? It's like 6. The edge of the screen gets kind of blurry. It's just the style of this game, so I can't count that as precisely as I'd like. Oh. Okay, that's the beast sigil. Or the kin sigil, whatever you want to call it. Not the beast kin sigil, because that'd be something completely different. We'll do the thing because I want the fire thing. I should have been doing it sooner. Yeah, 6. I did actually count that right. I don't want it. I want to save up for the gold pelt. Or get one from my minor 69er boy. Nice. Alright, so another decision. Do I do this and try to have it sacrificed, or do I just only buff this once and... Here, I'm gonna do it. I can't even believe I'm flopping it this good so far, though. Fuck. Wasted attacks now, I guess. But I see that was a mistake now. Okay, so that still only does one attack. Wow, that's gonna be 3 right out of the gate. And then also injure whatever attacks this, so... Super cool start. Especially since I start with 1 damage on my side. But yeah, I'm just gonna finish this one run and then I'm gonna move on to the other game that I remembered that I wanted to play. Because I've talked about it before. Nightmare Reaper. I wanted to play a bit of that and showcase it. I hope it draws some attention to the game, because it's a great game. I feel like I say that with like half the fucking games I play, but you know, if a game isn't good, I don't stick with it, so I guess that goes to show for something. I think this should be good-ish. It's still gonna hop over and block and attack. But Mantis God served me well. Okay, so I have a Tadpole. I have the Ringworm. I don't think this is going to be good, whatever I do. I forgot about that. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me back. This is going to be here. That is uncomfy. Here, extra leeway. I know these items are like baby mode, but they're doing work. I'm afraid I rely on them a little too heavily sometimes, though. I was actually gonna leap over and dodge. I don't even know why I bothered. That's 5. Yeah, we're toast. GG. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, it's gonna be exact death. Alright. You win, Lush. Look at all the cards, see? This isn't even my fault. That's just super unfair. I mean, I say unfair, but I'm the one that chose the 2 things with increased challenge difficulty. Here, that was what? That was 2 runs, so... Here, I'll do a 3rd. I think it's only fair, right? I know I have a bad history past of doing this, but this is actually the last turn. Because, like, 3's a lucky, you know, 3rd time's the charm. You got 3 hits when you die in old school games. You got 3 lives. You got 3rd time's the charm. You got a... I can't think of anything else that comes in 3s, but... It's like a perfectionist's number. Totally. I'm just gonna do this immediately. Although I'm gonna be really upset if I get a field mice. I haven't seen that very often, though. Seems kind of not very common to get. I always hope for it, though. There was one really fucking awesome baller time I had one time when I got a field mice sigil thing for my totem, so all my bugs had it. And I'm never counting on that happening ever again. It was really awesome, though. Absolutely a one-time thing, though. Aw, thank you, Grand, for... Thank you for blocking. Oh, look at that! You don't even stand a damn chance now. I mean, you do, but... No, never mind, now you don't. Oh. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, so that's only 1 point of overkill. We'll get the chance for some TFCs. I'll be able to be a dentist in no time. And of course, I got a trapper here this early. I'll give you a fine pelt. You bastard. Alright, I did left last time. I don't remember which one, got killed or the time before last, I'm sorry. And then last time, I don't remember which one of these survived. So I'm gonna go what would hypothetically be middle if, I had another card. I like flipping between the two because I feel like sticking to just one too much is, it's like a bad omen, you know? I'm not a very superstitious person, but shit. But, you know, I sometimes have little things that, I do like that, I guess. It's a placebo, I guess. And I never view it as like a ride or die, I have to do this or I will lose. But just like a good luck type of thing. Sure, yeah, that's good. I probably actually should have saved the spot for the Mantis God. I wasn't thinking though. I don't do the thinking thing very often. Only sometimes like when I feel like it. I usually don't feel like it. Again, limited RAM. Limited RAM in my noggin of a hard drive. I can't tell if I like or hate the things on the waterborne sigil thing as an enemy. I think I like it. Because, I mean, usually it's, I can just hit directly, so I don't have to worry about them tanking or whatever. But, like, at the same time, they can kind of do, like, hit and run methods on me. Or methods, strategies? Tactics? Tactics, that's the word I was looking for. They can do hit and run tactics on me. And then not take any damage as a result. So sometimes, that's a word. Sometimes it really just nukes my artillery here, so... Okay, that's not too bad. I can work with it. That was maybe generous kind of question mark. We'll see how this goes. I think this is going to be like the ultimate omen, because I've already failed one of these. Actually, do I have a better chance with the one I've already done? Huh. I want to use this one just in case it, like, doesn't get consumed, though. Yeah, there we go, because I want one that has, like, attack. That's more useful than one that's, like, you know, just one defense and that's it. So if that one succeeded, I would have had, like, one that's good at defense and one that's good at attack. I don't want to put all my eggs into one basket and then just be stuck with the one that only has, like, 1 health. Because that sucks. It's happened many times, and I don't like it. Okay, I'm going to play it like this. Because this will move over. It'll hit me once, but it'll move over and then it'll get ringwormed. Oh yeah, actually, play it. Doy. Sometimes your boy is doy here. I'm sorry. That would have actually been an instant victory if, you know, it wasn't for the fact that I chose the thing to have the 1 damage on my side of the scales to start. Yeah, we've got this. It's fine. Nothing else will happen. I should have calculated a bit more overkill. Oh, there's a fire. Good. Because we just unlocked its full potential. We'll see what we get here, and that'll, Yep. Really hard to say no. I don't know of any, like, non-rare cards that I would prefer just for this aspect. Because I really like being able to put the Undying Sigil onto things. Oh, sure, actually. Oh, this'll be good. Because since this is 0 cost, this will just be, like, infinite sacrifice things. That'll be cool. Okay, this is going okay. I might be able to salvage this. Yeah, definitely this before anything. I forgot this was a different run than after I'd already beefed it up for some reason, even though that was like 2 turns ago. Oh, here we go, the Angler. We got a different boss fight for the starter. A different starter boy. Go fish. Ah, here we go. It's over. Mission failed. You'll get him next time. I mean, hopefully not actually get me next time, but... Mission failed successfully, nevertheless. That's the main takeaway here. Yeah, go fish. I got it. Alright, what do you got for me this time? Oh, okay. Absolutely. I have, I think, a pelt, so this isn't going to be very exciting. Oh, this isn't even the pelt thing, I'm stupid. Wrong sigil. Okay, that's better. Better than I'm sure the choice he would have given me. Truly. Squirrel. Okay, so here's the thing here. I like this less than this, but I like this less than this. So it's kind of like a win-win / lose-lose type of thing. I'll have 1 win and 1 lose. Like, you know, spiritually. I like this one if I get a bug. So this is, the other thing's just like, if I get a bad totem combination, I'm just completely toast. And that's why I'm not going with, you know, fighting the sigils and stuff this time, as well as the last 2. So, yeah, don't want to do it. Not fun. Approximately 0 bueno. There we go, and, just for morale, you can be there. This, tadpole's actually kind of starting to become a homie. Yeah, always. Okay, 2 ants. We can work with it. We can wick it. Oh. Oh, real good. I don't very often get lucky enough to get one of those until, like, a few totem things down the line. This is the first totem thing I've hit, though. This is over. Bye-bye. Don't need ya. Don't need this fight. Would have liked overkill, but we'll cope. Yeah, one pelt, but I still want to get rid of it. Come on, just treat me kind. Take care of your fucking son. For once. Flying Ant is okay. Now I have 3. Fuck, I never used... Oh! I don't want a fucking pack rat. Boo! You down in front. Boo! Now just let me leave. I want this. Oh, get me out of here. Oh, I don't want it. Damn it. I wish that at least had a chance to be an EG Rock or something. Oh, being able to get rid of 2 cards is real good, but I also want that fire. Oh, that's going to be a painful decision. I'm going to use an item so that doesn't accidentally happen again. I fucking hate the pack rat. It's mostly just because of the fact that it costs 2 to play and it's just kind of meh. It does like okay damage and everything, but yeah, I'm still not a big fan. All things considered. You'll do the flying ant here because that'll fly over a rock. Not the place, but like the rock. That's what I meant. Ah, here he is. There's our boy. Sure, yeah, because I'll have an extra aqua squirrel. That'll be okay. Fuck this porcupine. Okay, there's a refund. Maybe I'm undercrediting the pack rat. Sometimes it's cool, actually, but usually I really don't care for it. Oh, I shouldn't have done that, because that'll evolve. I don't want it to evolve. I wanted it to be no cost. It's okay. This'll at least... Oh, fuck. That's fine, this is undying. I overreacted. Oh, also I won anyway, so... Who's keeping score, right? Aside from Leshy himself. Come on, bug. Oh, this bugs me. Fuck. Fucking fuck. I should have just gone this route. But no, the fire's really gonna help, actually. Yeah, especially the extra health. Yeah, it's gotta be. It's just too good. I love it once you actually get rid of the guys at the fires. Here's fucking watch this. Now this one time that I said, like, this is my last turn, I'm just gonna be here forever. I'm actually gonna succeed or something. I mean, I'm not pushing or anything. I'm not expecting that, but, that'd be awful lucky. I want to get rid of this pack rat, yeah. Fuck you. That could be fun. Again, no cost. I'm here for it. We'll see what adventure awaits. I'm prepared for you. And not if I don't get my Mantis God. Here, check this out. See, this is why this is gonna be fun. Oh, I didn't even have to do that. I'm stupid. It doesn't even require a sacrifice. That wasn't what I meant to do. Well, it's okay. Yeah, see, I've got an impenetrable fortress. Impenetrable fortress. There, see, now this whole entire general vicinity is just shotgunned to death. Kind of oddly satisfying. Oh, not that. That's not satisfying at all. Oh, when my flying ant got out of homie. You know, the way the prospector talks, it kind of reminds me of like the, you know, what you would basically typically associate with like, you know, Kansas and Texas and like all the, basically the Midwest type of thing, you know, like where you talk with like a more country based thing. And it kind of reminds me, I wanted to do that for fun at some points, but at some point in the future, I kind of want to make that like once I figure out this whole things you could do with, you know, redeeming points and all that kind of stuff. I want it to be one of those things because, you know, being from Kansas and all, of course, I have it tackled. But I'm gonna have to build up nerve before I do that. I don't want to completely embarrass myself and just instantly have someone like click on my stream for 5 seconds, hear that, and just be like, I'm fucking out. This is absolutely horrible. Not that, you know, ooh voices or anything are any better, which a lot of other uh, VTubers do and stuff. Which, you know, low key I love. Based. Again, I'm sorry I said based, but I love the ooh voices. They're funny and depending on the character they can be adorable. Sometimes they can be a bit cringe, but sometimes I find cringe, actually most of the time, almost all the time, I find cringe to just be funny instead of like actually like cringe, you know? I love it though. Oh, you didn't miss much, Woosley. I was just kind of talking about how I can kind of do like a country draw because I'm from Kansas originally. That's where I like was born and grew up a lot of my upbringing in. And I guess that kind of went off on a tangent of like, uh, some people would think that would be a little just kind of cringe, quote unquote. But they'd also think that of a lot of ooh voices and stuff, which I love. So I guess cringe is in the eye of the beholder, you know? I if anything's cringe, I just get entertainment out of it. It's not usually actually cringe for me unless it's like actually just abhorrently bad. Something that like hints at something that's really inappropriate or something like that. That's like, you know, actually factually proven to be true. Something like that, I'm a little like, yeah, that's actually cringe, you know? But it takes a lot to actually make me cringe for real. But most things that people dub as cringe is I just usually just find it funny. So I'm kind of cringe resistant. I wouldn't say cringe proof because as I said there's a select few things that can actually do it, but you gotta min max your cringe build to actually be able to do any damage. Okay, that's 5, so if only corpse maggots show up, that'll get it by itself. 6 health, that and anything else will do it. Beastkin is basically fucked because almost all these are bugs, aside from these two. Oh, and this, the tadpole. Uh, fuck. Uh, I guess it has to be one specific thing. This is the same too, really. So one is just as good as another. I don't think I could possibly get up to 6 health with any cards other than this one. So I have like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll go the health thing actually. I feel like my Mantis God kind of cares about me. See? I'm a believer. I attend the Church of the Mantis God. I sing Mantis God's praises. Okay, there's a few things I want to get rid of, but the question is, what do I want to get rid of the most? I could slap this, what's this called? Evolve or something? Fledgling. I can slap that on something else, so... I think I'm planning too far ahead, though, because, like, having them in my deck for the time being is really annoying. You know, I don't think this is worth it, really. We'll get rid of it. Bone Zone time. This takes too much brain to play. I sure don't qualify. Okay, I can get rid of at least one of these before they transform. And that'll be a good. Oh, that's a even better. Okay, yeah. Sorry, Ringworm. You tried your best. Sometimes your best just isn't good enough. Sometimes instead of trying your best, you gotta try your bester, and... You know, we can't all do that. They're one tooth. Just enough to replace one molar. Yeah, I've got dupes. Only of the flying ants. Uh-oh. I got tadpole. No, yeah, I did want to do this. Yes. I wanted to combine the tadpoles. That was like my whole plan. And I somehow forgot it because it's been so long. I can't even believe this run is gone this long, actually. I thought I'd fail like way sooner. I didn't have a good aura about my start. There they are, the shrooms. I've never tried like actual shrooms, but I like mushrooms. They're like oddly adorable. There's something about them, you know? Plus, of course, you know, the unrelated, but the shape is, if you know, you know. I don't think I have to elaborate any further. I'm not under any obligation to. Let's just say they represent an anatomy that I like. That's all I'll say. You see, the thing with me is I'm so like inexperienced with stuff. I don't even know what microdosed is. I'm embarrassed to even say that, but I'm an actual innocent little baby when it comes to stuff like that. Only stuff I've ever forayed into at all ever is it's alcohol and, you know, of course the classic Kush, which even that I've only ever tried for the first time like this last summer. So yeah, I'm definitely a very novice baby with that kind of thing. I don't know anything about them. I've heard shrooms are fun, but I wouldn't know at all. Oh, okay, I see. So it's kind of almost like dipping your toe in the water. That was absolutely not what I did the first time I tried the old MJ. My first time, I got a thing of gummies, and yeah, needless to say, I got two things of gummies actually, and I ate both of them first try because I'm really stupid. I know there's the whole meme of like, you know, man, these edibles ain't shit, and then, you know, the whatever the second frame would be or whatever. I did not take that to heart when I tried. I got absolutely fucking obliterated. There was like this really short hallway at the place I was at the time, and just walking down that hallway, I couldn't even remember 1 second past, you know, where I was at. So like I literally just like it was oh, what's the word I'm thinking of? I procedurally generated. I basically had no memory of anything at all except what I was doing at that specific point in time. So I basically had to play that off as like, I was with my grandparents at the time. So I basically had to just say I'm going to bed. And this was at like 2 fucking o'clock in the afternoon. So I was just like, I'm really tired. I need to go to bed. And I did nothing for the rest of the day. I couldn't even sleep because I was just so zonked out. So I was just sitting there. Most of what was rushing through my head was like my childhood for some reason. And not the unpleasant parts, just like the neutral parts, you know? I was just living a vibe. Been smoking since you were 16. I've gotten high from edibles. Okay. Yeah, I can respect that. You were very responsible, though, to have a microdose, though. Because I've heard that that's something it's kind of easy to take too much of. Again, I'm not very experienced, but it's just from hearsay, from what I know. I got like a, baby elementary school knowledge of it, though, so. Oh, no. You'd think being a plant person, I'd be a bit more well versed. Not that fungi are plants, but they're homies, nevertheless. I like to think anyway. That's how I've always looked at plants and mushrooms. Yeah, see, look, this is cool. Look at this. Because I'll get another item. This is a pretty cool plan. That was a major 5-head move. Now I just have to hope that I get my Mantis God. Yeah, I want to get into TikTok. I wanted to hold my tongue on this, but I find most of TikTok cringy. There's some stuff that's actually pretty good. I won't lie. I only know this because of Choco Bear, so I'm kind of limited on what I know about TikTok. But all of the other stuff I've seen of my own accord, I can hardly even bear it. So that pun was not intentional from the Choco Bear thing. Oh, it evolved. I didn't mean to do that. I want it to be 0 cost. Why do I keep doing that? Novice moves. Leave me alone, Leshy. I'm trying to read. Trying to read stuff that actually matters. Oh, is it? I'll have to actually try that now. Just literally because I want to be able to cringe. Oh, not being able to spell isn't a problem. Because I can't talk, so. Taking that into consideration. I think not being able to type is a bit less laugh-atable, I guess. That's a word now. A bit less laugh-atable than not being able to talk. Oh, that's right. Sacrifice again. Why do I keep forgetting? Here. I'll do this. I think that works better. Oh, fuck. Oh, I should have attacked the bull instead. Oh, here. I think I can actually allow this. Just a sec. There, just chill, Automod. There, see? I fixed it. There was one stream I had where it was blocking basically everything, but it wouldn't give me a chance to actually, like, pass the message. But I'm not offended by the word gay. Why would I be? That's like, I was gonna say 50% me, really, but it's like, I've never actually been able to say I'm like 50% straight, 50% gay. Because that implies that, like, I only half love one or the other, you know? So I consider it as like 100% gay and 100% straight. And 100% other, I guess. Because as I said, pansexual, so. Anything. Oh god, what? Why the fuck do you have another bowl? That's some bullshit. That is absolutely not cool. Here, I'm gonna do this, though. That'll be good for one turn. Got him. And, I don't want you there. I want to use... I can't use this before drawing, can I? Ah. Yeah, I'll have to do this. Here. I just wanted to do this, and then... this. And... that's still gonna attack me, shit. This. Because that won't attack me. That's disorganized. I gotta fix that. That does not please me. Another fucking bowl? Was this because I was humming Bulls on Parade? I see no other reasoning for this. This is absolute bullshit. I forgot to... ah. Oh, this is so bad. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Wow, 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 wow. I don't even know what to do or where to place things or anything anymore. This is just chaos. Here, I'll place a boulder here. Boulders on Parade! I don't want this coming down. Hi, spider. Bye, spider. Yeah, I guess this. What else do I even do? I'm like so close to winning, but I'm so far away. Oh yeah, that probably is. If so, I'm very sorry, Woosley. I didn't mean it. It's a fucking bop, though. I'm sorry. It's a great song. I'll take any reason to get it stuck in my head ever, so... oh, turning the tables with this. Fuck this. Fuck this fight. My nuke's out, we're good. Sun's out, guns out. Not that the sun is out in this cabin. This crazy, scary death cabin. Or actually, Woozy, I didn't mean, sorry, I meant you're welcome. Because it's a great song. Woosley deserves nothing but the best, so... considering that, you get nothing but the best stuck in your head. Now what pelts do I have? None pelts. Sick. I don't think I had a dupe anyway. Aside from the ants, but I want more ants. I don't want less ants. So yeah, we're going this way. Either way, we're going this way. Bug. Always bug. Bugs are cute. They're underrated. They make good decks. What's not to love? Especially ants. Ants are fucking super cute. Shame on whoever thinks they're gross. Okay, what do I, yeah, definitely you. Fuck this card. I don't like this card. Sure, one of the ants might be fun. Because I can, like, boost it up. It can attack more than once. I'll do, like, things. It's always cool when cards do things, right? Okay, I think I've amped up my Mantis God enough. It's got 5 attack. That's comfy. I'd like more, but I think I'd prefer to maybe I don't have anything I'd prefer to. Maybe this. It might be fun. Maybe. I did not study for this test. E. Yeah, because it's 0 cost. And it can digivolve, so it could do even more damage. So that should be fun, maybe, possibly, question mark, perhaps. I'm sorry, I was taking a drink and I bumped the mic. I hope it didn't make an irritating sound. The knives. The edgelord. The man, the myth, the legend. The trapper. See, won't this be fun? Look at this. Can I get a pelt from this? If I had my Mantis God attack, like diagonally. I gotta see. This'll be for science. And, yeah, sure. Because that way I'll have, space to be able to play this again and get another item. I'll be good. See, sometimes I can act like I know what I'm doing. It's a very good deception act. Oh, wow. That really went up in, HP. Oh, hey look, it was a strange frog, for once. It's been so kind to me. I was getting a little spoiled. Wow, a lot happened in that one turn. Oh, geez, okay. That kind of hurts now. Oh, I don't like it. Stop doing that. Oh god, I have to sacrifice something, I forgot. Ah, fuck. This, I guess. I just want my Mantis God. That's all I want. Oh god, oh god, oh god. It's the New Age root canal. Oh god. If I don't sacrifice anything, I should be good. No experiment here, though, because that's gonna die. Sad. Got no cards that cost bones? Man, this sucks. This is real bad. Okay, just cannot take damage. All I gotta do. Yeah, we're good. We're absolutely good. We couldn't be gooder. Actually, I probably should have done something different. It's okay. Oh my god, I have such a good feeling about this. Whoop, don't do that. It likes to do the card thing if you put it in a certain spot. I was hoping to have at least one more. It's okay. Again. But yeah, if you do this, it'll... You gotta get the right spot. Yeah, right there. So yeah, anyway. Money please, Leshy. Get my allowance now. Yeah, that's good. I should be able to get at least a rare... Or not a rare, a golden pelt. Basically a rare pelt. Sure. That's good. Oh, I could have done the Wolverine sigil, though. The thing that, like, does more, damage the more you kill. That'd be really cool. Oh my god, I'm this far? I thought I still had one more thing. Oh, fuck. Well, okay. I'm already instantly more nervous now. Okay, what's my hand like? I'd love to get rid of a card. Please, question mark? I could, but, Oh, I could go for another totem, though, which I'd really love. I don't have any pelts, so that, the trader is useless to me right now. If I get the Mantis God, that's all I need for this fight. Absolutely all I need. The problem is, I need to make sure I get it. So, that being said, deck downsize. Really the best justice I could bring to myself. And, I don't want stuff that costs more than one, ideally. Yeah, this should be good. This isn't even a beehive anymore, this is just a general bug hive. I'm sure bees and ants can live in harmony. I'm sure that, you know, they can completely ignore the plot of A Bug's Life. You remember that movie from, like, what was that, like 2001 or some shit? I loved that movie as a kid so much. That was, like, probably my second favorite movie, right behind Lion King, of course. I fucking guess. Yeah, because that'll block this. Then this won't even come up. Yet. Oh, what the fuck ever, Leshy, you nerd. You gotta hit me this early with this. Hit me with the big sloppy schmeat. There, I blocked one. Whatever. I want my fucking Mantis God, please. Oh, God. Oh, Leshy. This hits for so fucking much. What am I supposed to do? Oh my god. Leshy, you bitch. I guess this? Because I can fly over this now that it doesn't have a sigil. And then I can do this. Have an extra attack for them. And I can use this. If I need items ever in my entire life, it's right now. And place this again. Right, we're good? I think we're good? Extra precaution. Less teeth, less weight, right? I guess. I don't know how that would benefit me, having less weight, but... Don't do it, don't do it. Oh, please, please wait another turn. Oh. Please, please. Oh my god, I just want one thing in my entire deck. Yeah. I'm sorry. Sorry, delayed reaction. I was really concentrated on this for a sec. But yeah, I was never really much of a movie person myself either. But I kind of grew up with like a collection of Disney movies. So there was some of the classics that I liked, like the two aforementioned Monsters Inc. was really near and dear to my heart. Yeah, I'm definitely still not a movie person myself either. uh, let's see, Aladdin. Um, 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 um. What other classics? Uh, I mean, usually mostly old stuff. I mean, I'm like one of those rare once in a while people that you meet that I haven't even seen all of the Star Wars stuff, like the original trilogy. I've only seen like the was it episode 4, is that right? The very first one? Because I think like there was like it goes like 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. I think I remembered hearing that or something. So I saw like the very first one. But yeah, I'm not very well versed in like Star Wars or like, you know, really popular stuff like I guess kind of topical to recent events, but Harry Potter. Never even got into that. Uh Bunch of stuff that's like really well known. I don't even know. I've just not been much of a movie person. Thank you. Oh my god, Woosley. See, we're just destined to be besties, I swear to god. Cause like is it only me every single time I bring it up that I've never seen Star Wars, people just like look at me like I am a completely different species. Like it's just almost unacceptable in like society as a whole. And it's not even my fault, you know? I'm not a movie person. I wasn't allotted much time to watch movies when I was younger, and as a result, it kind of passed on to my adulthood. So that's just who I am, I guess. I'm not even like proud of it or anything specifically, but oh fuck, he's gonna take this, whatever this is. Fuck you, Leshy. But yeah, like I don't know. I was into TV for a bit too, but that didn't even extend very far either. I'm not into many very big TV things either. Like, okay, let me start with the very few that I do know of that were really good. There was Game of Thrones, which I share the very popular opinion of the last season not being very good. The last few seasons, really. Breaking Bad is the pinnacle of television, so I'll fucking stand that hardcore. Other than that, like, Star Trek, never seen it. Let's see, what are some other really popular ones? Always Sunny, never seen that. It's Always Sunny I've actually wanted to check out. I just haven't, because it's hard for me to like force myself to watch something, unless it's something that really coincides specifically with something I'm already into, you know? I hope that makes some degree of sense, but there's the Cyberpunk Edge Runners I did binge. That was pretty easy, because I was already into Cyberpunk 2077 right when it came out. One of the very few people that actually liked it, despite its flaws, because I will admit it was very, very flawed. But I still enjoy it. I've recently gotten back into it a lot because, one of my friends, Choco Bear, aforementioned. Sorry, Choco Bear, hope you don't mind me shouting you out. But he just recently got it, and yeah, due to that, I kind of dipped back into it real hard. But yeah, it was really easy for me to binge it, especially since it was so good. Like, when I first started it, I was just like, of course I'm already into Cyberpunk, whatever, so I'll check it out. I did not expect it to go that fucking hard. It was really good. I think it was one of the best things ever that, okay, one of the best things that's cropped up recently, but also, like, off the top of my head, the very best thing that well, I mean, it came from a video game, but of course the video game came from actual, like, the tabletop cyberpunk game. But it was popularized by CD Projekt Red and all that, and they're the ones that funded it and everything, so I think it's fair to say that it's kind of video game based. But yeah, it's so fucking good. What else have I watched? Not very much. I like anime that I've seen thus far, but I'm not even that much into anime either. I haven't seen that many, that is to say. But my favorite from what I have seen thus far is undoubtedly no competition, Fullmetal Alchemist. It's so good, so edgy. It's got like ups and downs, makes you feel everything. I love Fullmetal Alchemist so much. And I'm not sure if that's going to change anytime soon, because that's been my opinion since middle school. Wow. That fucking long. So that would have been like 2004-ish, 3-ish, whenever it came out. Whenever it was airing on Toonami on Cartoon Network. That was my first exposure to it. Since then, I've been in love with it. That's been the pinnacle of anime for me, so I've seen a few other animes and stuff, but nothing's reached that high, and that might just be biased nostalgia, but I love the style and stuff of anime and everything, but I don't know, I've just never had much chance to check it out in depth, I guess. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the former, but yeah, Fist of the North Star is good. I have seen that. I'll have to check that out though. Hajime no Ippo? I'll definitely have to put that on my watch list. My watch list is very long, but I plan on tackling that eventually. Hopefully sometime soon. It's daunting though, like the more stuff piles up, the more I'm like, oh shit, it's on, there's so much stuff here, and then like the more I'm daunted by it, so it's just like a self-feeding loop. The only way to remedy it is actually starting to dwindle it down a bit. Oh god, I'm out of squirrels. I cannot even believe I'm actually about to do this, holy shit. I'm so proud of myself, this is an epic gamer moment. I should have saved that for the next turn. That was a mistake. That was such a fucking mistake, oh my god. I cannot lose here. Or just all the damage, please, please, please. Oh god. I just want spare damage, that's all I want. Do I still have my... I don't have my tadpole. The bullfrog was my tadpole. Fuck! Oh. Okay. Let me premise this by... I have literally been at this almost an entire year at this point. This specific challenge level. I almost had it. But I can't do anything because I don't have any sacrifices. This was 2 fucking damage away from dying. I am so fucking upset right now. Between this and Banana Hell, I truly am in hell right now. Oh my god, I'm in so much internal pain. Oh, fucking fuck you. What is this even? Is this more bones? Yeah, this is the bone zone. Designated now. I'm devastated. I'm devastated. I'm obliterated. I'm, something else that rhymes with those 2 words. But I can't do anything. And I think the most painful part about all this is I have to click this stupid bell. I gotta hit that bell notification to get all the notifications for Weshy's new fucking YouTube videos. I have to do this myself, little by little, because he only attacks one at a time. I'm sorry too. Okay, at least it's gonna be less confirmation clicks for my demise. That's some solace, I guess. This fucking sucks. Fuck you, Weshy. Fuck you, Dad. You're not my real dad. You piece of shit. I was 2 hits away. Made it so far is an understatement. Don't even look at me ever again. What a great finish. I'm done with that. What a good time. Okay, so here, I'm sorry. I have to AFK real quick for a sec. This should be like somewhere between 5 and 10 minutes, so I do apologize, but this is one of the reasons why I usually stream at 10 as opposed to 7, because this is something I have to every single night. So I apologize, but I'll be right back. I promise. I'll miss you when I'm gone. Video games again. Sorry. I'm back. I promise. Ah! Why'd it go to this screen? Ah, bad Nightmare Reaper. I was just about to change the game that is on the title as well. Here, whoa. I got it. Don't worry about it. How do you confirm this even? Oh, geez. Nope, not that. There we go. That's what I meant. There, that's better. I'll just, Alt-tab real quick so I can change this. See, this is the burden of having so many things to play. You gotta make sure you actually pay attention to, Oh my god, of course this isn't even gonna work properly. Here, come on. Just load. I know you can do it. I'm rooting for you. There we go. And then we can... There we go. There. And honestly, I'm thinking I'm probably gonna just restart this because I'm kind of running out of things to do because I've beaten the game. I'm in New Game Plus, but I kind of hit a brick wall. It's really hard to progress past where I am right now. And you know, I kind of wanted to just show this off from the beginning. You know, I think it is in options. Not default. Game settings. I mean, down here. I thought it would have been. Ah, okay. Ah, criminy, here. Manage save game, that would make sense. Oh, here, I can just start a new game. I didn't even know multiple saves were a thing here. Okay. Super cool. Yeah. Beautiful, perfect. Oh, I forgot you even start like this. It's been so long since I've restarted it. So this is kind of what they call the genre, hilariously enough, boomer shooter. Which I love the name for that. Here, wait. Let me make sure the sound is on. Because yeah, the music specifically goes really hard. I wouldn't want you to miss it. Yeah, A ain't my kick, Chief. I've reallocated that. I just gotta remember the controls now because it's been so long since I have played this. I don't know if you have a thing similar to me, but what I tend to do is if I'm stuck with something, I will tend to just like take a really long break and then suddenly usually be pretty good at it unless the break is too long. Then it's just like basically learning a new game again. I do remember this though because the kick, because I've allocated the kick to the same button as I have it on Cruelty Squad, which is the back button on the mouse. Weird, unorthodox, I know, but I like being able to have free movement with my left hand without having to worry about, you know, pushing something wonky like Q or R or something, so I like doing stuff like that if I can. And of course, since I was just talking about Cruelty Squad, I tried to push R to activate that gate. That's probably like the singular, fast-paced, first-person shooter type of game that I am familiar with right away, you know? With most other games, I kind of have to adapt to the controls again. But, you know, Cruelty Squad is me. Well, I mean, except last time I was playing and I had trouble remembering how to use the Gripendix and stuff. But we'll ignore that. You have no proof it happened, aside from me just saying it. So this game is very, very fun if you like this type of like classic. It gets way, way faster than this, by the way. This is just like the measly tutorial, so they take it easy on you. They try to lull you into a false sense of hope, just for this game to absolutely ass blast you. And there's a ton of weapons in this game, which I'm always all for games that have like an insane amount of weapons. But it's got kind of like a Doom feel, but you know, with actual aiming instead of just a 2D plane where you're moving your stuff. I do have to get used to oh god, trying to finish my thought. It hardly even started. I have to get used to not being able to aim when I'm shooting. With most guns. I think there's a way to like... Oh yeah, pick stuff up right here. Bah! Very anticlimactic throw. Oh, it's the button. Okay. This is where they teach you the button thing. Where's here's see little baby tutorial. But yeah, Woosley, this game is very, very fun. I definitely recommend picking it up for sure. If you find yourself with the ability to. Of course, before anything else, make sure you're, you know, financially stable, that yada yada. You've heard this song and dance before, I'm sure, but of course you yourself and your well-being is priority numero uno. But this is priority doso. Because this game rules. And I think one of the most unexpected things for me was when you get to the skill tree stuff. Just how they manage it and everything. It caught me off guard and I was like, wow, that's actually surprising. Wasn't expecting it. Oh, come on. You can't wrangle me. I'm supposed to be the one wrangling. I'm supposed to be the wrangler, not the wranglee. I love these guys kind of look like Draugr from Skyrim. They just run so fucking intensely, though. I can kick this. Why am I wasting ammo? Oh yeah, the one thing about using the back button as your kick is when you kick like a lot consecutively, it makes the screen look like really intense because, yeah, you naturally just move your hand with pushing that, so. But I mean, it's immersive, you know? Just an immersion thing. Immersion. No strafe jump, though, so that's kind of a bummer. Always miss a good strafe jump. Oh, I didn't even remember you could keep a weapon this early. Okay, so you just start with that. Well, sure. You know, the no ammo bias. I always love melee builds in games and stuff anyway, so I love melee and most, even if I'm not speccing for the build specifically.
I had been anticipating the first meeting with the patient with a blend of doubt and excitement. What had I gotten myself into?
Wow, someone thought that note was really funny. This game does get very, very intense later on, which is, you know, why I got stuck where I did. And I don't even know if I want to embarrass myself and load up that save and show you where I was stuck, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to be really good at it. I got a lot to catch up on as is, so... What was the... Oh! That's like a bayonet. I used to remember every single secondary fire too, and don't anymore. Lost media. Yeah, you know, honestly, some people kind of get enjoyment out of people being bad and constantly failing and stuff. Uh, I guess if that's your jam, this is the right channel, because, yeah, I'm not very good at most games. Not anymore. It's just like, oh, that's real good. I love this thing. Oh, -1 ammo consumption, too. With, uncommons and rare? Is that the blue? I think rare, and then, legendary stuff. You can get rolls on it that'll affect stuff. Comes in super handy later on, for sure. But this one's a real good weapon in general, so... fun to fiddle around with. I'll do it, I'll catch you. This is absolutely the power stance of someone that, like, is coming at you to rob you, you know? I've surprisingly never been mugged, yet. I'll count on it happening. I'm sure it'll be real exciting. But that's going to be real sad and unfortunate, because I don't carry money with me ever, so saying that I don't have money isn't going to fly with them, I'm sure. I'll probably get shot or something, who knows? If I'm feeling cute, I might get shot. But the aspect of, like, being mugged, that's, like, a terrifying thought to me, even. And I know some people, like, grow up with that, which is... no one should have to, but... that shit's fucking scary, you know? Oh, I forgot I could do different things for, the secondary fire does a different thing, like, it does, the skeletons that charge in melee. But the primary fire does, skeletons that... no, other way around. Primary fire does melee skeletons. Secondary does, skeletons that shoot magic thingies. So that's the one I like for, like, really busy rooms, and I don't want my skelly boys being offed immediately. This looks like that one professor from Powerpuff Girls. I think that every time I see him. Ooh, Rare Plus version. Why? Here's the thing. I won't be able to keep anything that's uncommon, because I can only keep common stuff right now, I'm pretty sure, when I start off. I think that's later skill tree things. Oh, this is painful. But at the same time, I want to upgrade something that I do not want to keep. Because if I upgrade something that I do want to keep, I won't be able to keep it, because it'll be uncommon. Yeah, missile size doesn't matter, so that's good. That's a good roll. And I've said it before in an early stream, but I do apologize if my sensitivity is a little, like, jerky and stuff. But yeah, high sensitivity is just what I'm used to. I'm sorry. Hope it doesn't give you motion sickness or anything. If so, you can just treat this as kind of like a podcast type of thing. A very funny podcast where all your dreams come true and I talk about only the video game I'm playing because I'm really bad at talking normally. Ooh, I love Revolver. Whoops, that's the wrong button. I love the wrong button, too. Fun stuff. Oh, I don't like the extra magazine, though. I like... Okay, I don't know if this is just me, but I really like, I like revolvers in games, but only specifically if they have 6 shots. If they have more, it always fucking throws me off because I'm used to having 6. So I'm used to, like, you know, shooting 6, waiting for the reload, or doing the reload if it's one of those rare games where you have to actually manually reload. So having like 7 or 8 or something, it just always fucks with me, like real hard. And I could live with, you know, having like 5 or even less than, you know, 6 in general. That was dumb. Wow, okay. That was stupid. But yeah. I'm a I'm a revolver purist, I guess you could say. I love the 6 shooters. Anything more, I'm not invested. Oh my god. I hate first person platforming. I've mentioned that before too. But especially when spikes are involved. I didn't deserve any of that. I'll definitely take mana, magic ammo, whatever this is. It's for like mystical weapons, such as, for instance, this. Oh boy, here's more platforming. At least I see the Nightmare Reaper power-up there, so that's cool. Looks like Sriracha. I'm gonna not take very much damage, hopefully, because 35 is uncomfy. I don't see any... Oh, here's enemies. Okay. I just didn't want to waste the Nightmare Reaper if I didn't see any enemies there. I wanted to open the doors and... Oh, I just killed my own dude. Sorry about it. When you got a Kamehameha, you got a Kamehameha. But yeah, 6 shooters are the best. They're like my favorites. In video games in general, my favorite types of weapons are, of course, the aforementioned melee. There's revolvers, sniper rifles, and railguns. So you'll notice a pattern in me. I like stuff that's like, oh, I can keep this? Yo? What the fuck? I didn't even think I could this early. I thought you had to get a skill for that. Well, that fucking slays. Okay. But yeah, you'll notice a pattern in I like stuff that, like, it hits slowly, but when it hits, it hits. That's like my favorite types. And I've always been like that.
To improve the patient's condition, and had managed to get rid of her for dubious reasons.
Oh, it's so nice to not have to actually read. I like stuff being read to me like a little baby. But I like stuff like this where also you can, like, read along. Because I like to read along, I just don't like reading aloud, you know? But whatever, that's just, like, my opinion, man. See? I was waiting for the reload, because I'm used to it. I'm just gonna do it manually. I just don't like it. It throws me off. It's weird. That's just not like what revolvers were meant to be. 6 just feels really good. And actually, funny enough, as a result, I think a partial result anyway, probably all, 6 is my favorite number. Not 3 6s, but just one singular individual 6, specifically. So don't think I'm more evil than I am, because I promise I'm not that evil. We already have enough evil-themed VTubers, right? We don't need another. And matter of fact, my goal is to be the opposite. I want to be a pure boy. Just like nature, you know? Which I guess makes sense with my given avatar and all. Once it's there, now it's just a still image, but when it's actually moving and all that, when it's a real boy like Pinocchio was or wants to be, I don't remember which. God, I feel really fucking old now. So old I don't even remember when I watched Pinocchio, fuck. But yeah. Plus, you know, I want to do good in the world anyway, so... I hope. I really hope. We got enough evil in the world, too. Not just VTubers. Yeah, semi-auto rifles are good, too. And pump action, yeah. With shotguns, that's always my preference, is a good pump action. Lever action's really fun, too, of course. But it feels so much like... so much more well impactful, for lack of a better word, than like, you know, semi-auto or full auto stuff. With shotguns, it's just got like that beef. It's got beef behind it. It's the best way I could put it. I'll look at that like a real cowboy, or cowgirl, I guess, because I'm a... I don't think she has a name, actually. But another thing I really love about this game is it's got kind of like a... I know this is going to sound evil right off the train of I don't want to sound evil, but it's got like a really fucked up like lore and stuff, which I really like. I like stuff that's just kind of like gritty and edgy and stuff, you know? Not necessarily the violence, but like the stuff that comes with it, like, you know, uh I like mental health themes because it kind of... What is hitting me? Stop. Bad. I like mental health themes because it kind of like brings up thought-provoking stuff about it, you know? Because it's stuff a lot of people who don't struggle with stuff like that kind of have trouble grasping, I guess. That's the best way I could put that, I guess. But I like stuff that tackles that because it feels like it's uh overlooked a lot, you know? Being able to see someone that can make art out of it is kind of... it gives some eyes on it, I guess. But it can also give some I hate the stuff that like paints it as just like, oh, it's creepy, I'm using it as a scary trope or whatever. But stuff that makes it more in depth, I like stuff like that. It's neat, and it kind of makes you feel like you're not alone in the world if you do suffer from that, I guess, you know? Even if it's something different than what you actually have. I'm just shooting all these because I really love shooting shooting my shooty. Shooting shooties is always fun. Especially when it's a shooty as this. That takes 2 ammo per shot? I didn't realize. But anyway, yeah, sorry if I ramble a couple points in time. I'm already kind of going past when I would normally end a stream, I think. Like, almost 3.5 hours, so... I'm at the high end. But I'm trying. I'm still trying to... I want to try to talk about stuff more than just the game, but I'm really bad at it, you know? But I hope at some point eventually I can have a, you know, more than just, like, one person to talk to and about with topics and all that kind of stuff. Here we go. Here's the skill tree, the first skill tree. But, of course, you rule, loosely. I don't want to sound like I'm discrediting you or anything, like, oh, you're not interesting, but, you know, more people would bring more topics and I could, you know, maybe not talk only about the game because I'm, me no words, me no think, me no brain. Me just do. Oh, I want that money. I chase that bag. Ugh, requires precision. It makes me real nervous. This is only the first one, though. It gets way more difficult with some of the later treasures and stuff. So it's like real easy mode in comparison to some of these like super precision maneuvers you have to do. But yeah, I love the skill tree of this game because it's just so like weird. I really wasn't expecting this the first time I played it. And the funny part is it's actually like a responsive platformer too. It's not just like, it doesn't feel very cobbled together, you know? With stuff like this, usually with games, it feels kind of shitty. Couldn't really think of a better word to describe it other than shitty. But this actually feels like tight and responsive and stuff. And, oh, should I? Here, I guess minor spoilers, so if you don't want it, don't pay attention for 5 seconds or mute me for 5 seconds or whatever. But, the game also gives you other skill trees with other mini games like this, and they also feel pretty good, so. There, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. But yeah, it's got kind of like a nice break from just only FPS stuff. Despite the fact that the FPS stuff is really fun. It's nice to have like mini games and breaks and stuff, you know? So I'm all for it. I think more than anything really, I adore mini games within games. So stuff that has like a lot, like I know a really good example off the top of my head is San Andreas. Had like all those arcade games and like the dancing mini game stuff like that. That game does super good by me. That's not jump. Why did I think Space would jump? Because of Banana Hell. It carries over even after I'm done with it. I'm never done with Banana Hill. It's my new hell. Even though that game pissed me off beyond belief, I'll probably still come back to it. It's like getting over it, as I've said. It's like makes you miserable, but it's like also funny at the same time, and also kind of addictive to like retry, you know? For better or for worse. Cough, cough, for worse. Oh, really? Do you still have the VOD for playing San Andreas? Because that was one of my major games of my childhood. I kind of sorry, don't want to get all deep or whatever, but I kind of had a shitty childhood, and video games was like one of my escapes from it, you know? And San Andreas was like, I guess I'm kind of biased because of it, but it provided a really good escape, and I was just like absorbed into it. It's just got so much depth. It's I wasn't really too big into like RPGs and stuff, but it had like RPG elements. So it kind of in a way introduced me to RPGs, and since then I've really loved RPGs. So it's got that as well. It's just such a fucking solid game. And it's an all-time classic. I don't know if it's ever going to be like replicated, just that magic, you know? It was just such a jump in like video game evolution, you know? Such a crucial step. Oh, without cheats too? Oh, wow. Yeah, specifically, I know stuff that comes to mind that was really difficult in that game was, funny enough, the mission with, Woozy, which your name kind of reminded me of when I first saw it. Uh, but that one mission you have to go and, like, train your swimming up before you can do it, I remember that was the bane of my existence, and then the actual mission itself, I was just like, oh my god, when will this end? It's just sheer suffering. The train mission first try? Okay, well, you're gonna have to give me something more believable than that. What the fuck? That's insane. But no, yeah, that is actually possible. It's just that takes talent, so I definitely commend you. And yeah, tailing missions are, oh, they're always awful. I don't care what game, how good the game is. Tailing missions are just always a chore. A chore at best, really. That and escort missions and, you know, uh, related to what I had said, underwater missions. Those are like the holy trilogy of mission types that, I messed that up. I'm gonna intentionally off myself there. I should get these first. I hope these come back. Do they? They better. Oh, it doesn't matter. I can jump up there. Uh, yeah. Yeah, that sounds like San Andreas to me. While it was an absolute masterpiece, uh, it definitely had some silly bits, to say the least. How am I supposed to get at the top level? I must have missed something. How am I supposed to... Can I... Is it possible to... Could you just... Would you be so kind as to... I don't think I can get past that. I think it had something to do with the zombie guy. I could have had such fat coins. I could have had a massive wallet. I'm actually not missing out on that much. They're just only coins, but still. You know, more money is better money. Oh, we'll get those riches. I'm rich. Biscuit. A PS4, huh? Yeah, I actually played it PS2 all the way back then, so... Man, I fucking loved it, though. Such a great timeless game. It's still great. I should go back and play that soon, actually. Ooh, money. I mean treasure, excuse me. I use proper terminology. This is actually so quiet for me, myself, that I can't hear it. I gotta boost a little tiny bit. I like hearing what's happening at least. I gotta go all the way over here for just that one coin. This is for stonks. Oh! Oh, Woosley, please don't get me started on Saints Row 2. That game is... I fucking love that game so much. And it's got, like... It's got a extra special place, because it introduced me to, like... Let's see, how many? 3 or 4 of my favorite bands, like, even to this day. I couldn't even imagine a world where I didn't know about Opeth. Opeth is my favorite band of all time. Like, wow, geez, I think since I played Saints Row 2, which that would have been, either high school or fresh out of it, so, like, around, between, like, 2008-ish and, like, 2010-ish, 11-ish, somewhere around there. But yeah, oh my god, that game is not only just the music itself, but like the gameplay is great. It was the greatest Saints Row in my opinion, which I know other people really liked the third as well, but the 2 just has a special place. The cutscenes were great, the action was great, the world itself, like yay, I love that. Oh man, it's got such a special place in my heart. It's in like easy top 5 favorite games of all time for me. And again, just couldn't even place in words how great it is. I've got endless praise for it. Right, what were these? Walk speed, max life. I was just doing these. I wasn't even paying attention to what they actually do. Start life, weapon switch speed. Oh right, you can't go past these unless you beat them. Uh, I think the revolver is light ammo. I don't think it would be heavy ammo. So that's why I'd want to go for it first. Oh yeah, the characters too. The characters were great as well. That I somehow forgot that. I could like verbally suck the game off like all night though. I love that game so much though. It's so good. And funny enough, actually kind of felt like that was a better predecessor to San Andreas than GTA 4 was, as much as I love GTA 4 as well. It just kind of felt like closer to the formula and closer to like the magic of San Andreas, I guess. Best way I could put it. It doesn't have any of the RPG elements or anything, but it just did everything else so right. It just had such a great world to explore too. Oh, there we go. Now I can actually hear the music too. Now that nope. There's the enemy. I knew there had to be one left. Mostly because it said there was one left in the upper right-hand screen. Where's this? I want money. Where's the treasure? This game has a lot of, like, hidden rooms and stuff, too. So it's got a very, very classic FPS type of feel to it. So stuff like, original 2 Dooms, Duke Nukem 3D, like that kind of stuff. I feel like it emulates that pretty well while also having its own identity. And then, of course, the aforementioned really weird skill tree stuff. But, like, good weird. I don't even... Is there anything down here? No, I literally just went in a circle. I just did this, didn't I? Yeah. Magical. Truly. Yeah, this game is really, really great. It's super fun, too, so... How did I discover this one? This one was actually, just, Steam recommendations, because it had just gotten out of the full release, and they were kind of advertising it because of that to me, because of, I guess, past games or whatever, as Steam does. But I'd never heard of it in my entire life, didn't even look it up. I was just like, I saw, I think, part of one of the trailers, and I'm just going to take damage. It's the easier way to do this. But I was just immediately like, I need to buy this. And it was at a reduced price, I think, because it had just come out, like, full release. So, did not regret that purchase, that's for sure. But I think the trailer actually does tell you about the skill trees and stuff, so that wouldn't have been quite as much of a surprise if I had seen the trailer fully beforehand. But I know I didn't before I actually played, so I must have stopped before that part of the trailer, or it was a trailer that didn't show that or something. Oh, there's one treasure thing left. Where is it? I'm not planning on being a perfectionist with getting all of these every level. But early game, it really helps to be able to do it. So I like that treasure, and you get a little extra bonus if you get it all. Yeah. I know that does the skill tree. Please get off my screen. You're driving me crazy. Oh, I missed that. I didn't win very big. Forgot about that too. This is the same level? This level's gone on like forever. Probably because I did the skill tree stuff. Oh god. Oh, I'm not very familiar with Civ 11. I think I've heard the name before, though. I always like checking out new stuff, so I'll definitely have to give them a glance at some point. Ah, I hope it wasn't behind there. That would have been difficult to get. Oh, well, I got all treasures and... Okay. Said I had one left. Won't argue, though. The great and mighty, Nightmare Reaper herself has spoken. Here it is. Oh god.
I suspect
If I can walk.
the patient was put into my care as some kind of last resort.
I really especially love running through all this again once I actually get all the pages. Because it's one of those games where, like, if you don't care about the lore, you don't have to care. But if you do care about the lore, which I always do, I love lore and, like, world building, stuff like that. It's definitely got that too. I love the very, like, mysterious, vague lore where you have to, like, they give you just enough to keep you interested, but it's, like, vague enough that, it still gives you intrigue, you know? I guess on the back of the earlier conversation about cringe, one prime example I can think of right away is Five Nights at Freddy's. But yeah, there's other things too. I think Destiny's like too vague, you know? I really I wanted to get into Destiny. I played it through all the DLCs the first game. Got the second game, just the base game. But after seeing how shallow the second game was without the DLCs, I just kind of lost interest. And I kind of wanted to check it out again, but I just can't be fucked to care, you know? Which is unfortunate because it has so much potential. Especially like what they were doing with the first game after I think the Taken King was the one that really like launched it into like a bunch of interesting content, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, second one just kind of seemed to go back to default Destiny 1 vanilla. I was just like, yeah, I'm out. Got no interest anymore. Oh, I could have had that. Lamp, why you betray me? There'll be rootin', tootin', and shootin'. Mostly the latter. The shootin' part. Oh, I'm running real low on ammo. Real low on health, too, yep. Oh, that was bad. Aw. Well, despite the fact that they're an X, that was actually a pretty sweet sentiment. I love, you know, people like that that can, you know, they catch something little like that and then they surprise you and treat you with something nice like that. I always think that's a really sweet move. Ugh. Maybe I shouldn't have kept this gun. This isn't really good for, like, crowds and stuff. As much as I love this. Come on. Man, don't you hate it when you're just, like, trying to hit an explosive barrel at the most opportune time and then you hit everything aside from it? Because that's, like, the worst for me. And I do it a lot. They like put all these explosive barrels to take advantage of in the best times possible, and then I'm like, no, actually I'm gonna shoot the wall. No, actually I'm gonna shoot the enemy. Actually I'm gonna shoot the barrel one time specifically, but it needs more than one shot to explode. Stuff like that. The worst. Ugh. Yeah, I hope he's doing okay too. It sounds like he deserves it. I mean, most people do, really. Unless they're just like... There's very, very few people in this world that don't deserve a nice day. But, he sounds like he extra deserves it. It's like Animal Farm, you know? All animals are created equal, but some are more equal than others. Which, funny, I mentioned not being much of a movie person. I've never seen it, but I just know the memeable quote. I've always wanted to dual wield with 4 arms. Yo, like, real talk? That needs to be the next evolution for humans, is 4 arms. You know how fucking cool that'd be? Like, just... Not even, like, extraordinary stuff, but just, like, everyday stuff. Being able to carry, like, twice as many groceries. You could drink while you're playing video games, not have to take your hands off the controls. You could be on the phone a lot easier and do other stuff in the background while you're on the phone. It would just help in so many ways to have 4 arms. I've been an advocate of this for, like, at least half a decade. But I think if I could make, like, one teensy little smidge of an adjustment to humanity, that'd be it. Just an extra set of arms, that's all we need. What is this? Can I get... Could you stop? Could you not? There we go. Oh my god, yes, extra arms to hug with is definitely a very crucial thing that I somehow forgot. Very foolish of me. That's like way up there on the list, as a matter of fact. Right, wrong button. Cruelty Squad controls. It's my shooter of choice, therefore the really weird, unorthodox controls of that game are what are integrated into my head. I can't even tell you how many times I've tried to reload and then I, like, hold my right click and then just instantly look down at my feet and I'm like, oh yeah, that's not how you reload. That is, like, the weirdest reload mechanic of any game I've ever played. I love it. It's great and it feels great once you actually get used to it. But when you're first doing it, you're like, what the fuck is this game even? Should I even continue playing it? Probably the singular game I'm gladdest I stuck with, though. Like, you know, without like, feeling like maybe I shouldn't continue type of vibe, but then did stick with it. No, actually, okay, there's 2. There's that and there's Skyrim. Because this is going to sound kind of funny, I guess, but, with Skyrim, the very first time I played it, I got past, like, the first dungeon, and then I just, like, I dropped it for, like, months. And I was like, you know, I should give this another shot. I got it for Christmas, like, the year that it came out. So it's kind of new to, close to release. And, after, like, those few months, I was like, I'll give it another shot. We'll see. And then I was just, like, fucking hooked. It was my favorite game for quite a while there. And, yeah, still absolutely love that game. I think I know that game's world, like, you know, the world of Skyrim itself, better than, you know, where I actually live. In my hometown, even. Everything's exploding. Could you stop? Could you stop exploding? Oh my god, a Cruelty Squad shirt? I'm so jealous of that. I absolutely need to get one. Okay. Change a weapon stat. Oh, change a weapon. Stat. Oh, yeah. Magazine size. Fuck that. Extra damage or something, please. Reload time. I can live with that. I want this to be a 6-shooter, though, damn it. That was, like, majorly cramping my style. I want to see if I can find this hidden room in decent time. If not, I'll just... Stop this! Where is it? Where's the thing to stop this? What do I shoot? Oh my god. This level said dance. Here it is. Fuck you. God, that was brutal. Ah, so I see a appreciation for cruelty squad runs in the family then, huh? I mean, honestly, I don't know many people, if any, that have like heard of Cruelty Squad and actually like seen it in action and don't like it. I'm sure there's some out there, but I've never heard of them. But I feel like there's definitely a very strong reason why that game is overwhelmingly positive. It's magical.
I've been called unconventional by some and have a reputation of taking on these impossible cases.
Oh wow, 847 on Archon. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not even gonna try. I could do good on some of the levels, but there's definitely some I'd have a major hurdle in trying to get that. 319 for the world record. Wow. I couldn't even imagine that. I know I could cut a lot of time with like say apartment atrocity levels like that. But even like the very first level, the pharmaceutical one, pharmacy one, whatever you want to call it, pharma something blah. I know it has the word pharma in it. Uh that one I still don't even know how to do that really fast. I've tried before. I try to get like all the right angles with the grenade launcher and use the ACR bolt to kill the other target through the wall. Best I can do is like 2 minutes, I think, which is like, you know, 2/3 of the world record. That's crazy to me, though. Some people just have to have it like pixel perfect, though. They gotta practice it like for months, I'm sure. And the fact that you like, oh yeah, I didn't even know there was a God menu either. But yeah, like, that just blows my mind. But of course, you know, I'm not super great at games, as mentioned, so of course it'll blow my little mind. But like, fuck, 3 minutes and 19 seconds is just crazy. I know there's a lot of games out there where you can like, you can cheese the game and it's kind of like a long like campaign type of thing. So you can like, you know, you can glitch over a wall and it's a shortcut or whatever. But with a game like that, you have to beat like many levels really fast. So you gotta be like flawless with that. You gotta not fuck up. If you do, you gotta start over to, you know, make sure it's a good run. That just sounds like a major headache to me, and I don't even get headaches. I've gotten a grand total of 1 or 2 headaches in my life. I think one was like wasn't even a real headache. It was just kind of like a slight throb, like a singular throb in my noggin. The other one only lasted like a minute or two, something like that. I was just like, yeah, let's never do that again. And then my body, I guess, was just like, okay. And then we never did it again. Like, even like noises that are too loud for me, that goes on too long, stuff like that. Stuff that normally give you a headache. Major stress, stuff like that. Yeah, I just don't do headaches. I guess I'm just not in the mood to do them, so I just don't do them. Really weird. Yeah. I'd never even try to go for the world record. That's just crazy to me. And I don't even care how good I am, I don't even think I'd come close. Absolutely bonkers. But there's a ton of people out there they're just in a way different league than me. Way different league than most humans. They just basically become one with their reflexes. Alright, what are these? Okay, start light ammo. That sounds cool. Oh, right, I can see them ahead of time with the mouse. I forgot. Oh, that's both start light ammo. Okay. That's alright, but I don't know if I want to go for that next. Oh, actually, I got a lot of money. Wow. Coin value is going to be huge. Okay, yeah. We'll do that. If I push the right button. Nifty thing about this is I can play with one hand while I take a little sipsy of water with my other. Wow, and have it absolutely fucking drench me because I can't drink. Human functions are beyond me. I almost waterboarded myself. Oh, precision. This is a fucking cakewalk compared to banana hell. Oh yeah, I was actually planning on playing something else after I beat whatever world it was I was on. I'm on a new one now, I think, and I guess I'll just wait until I'm done with this one. I feel like stopping at a world's end is like a good bookmark, you know? Yeah, that coin value is really gonna help, though. Oh, weapon slot, yeah. Oh, I just have to. Was this Oh, that would have helped too, but I don't have enough. Yeah, we'll do this and then get our head back in the game. I like bundling them up so I can hit all of them with one jump. If you kind of like string together jump attack things, you can get more money out of it. So if you do all at once, it counts as the string, I think. I'm pretty sure, I hope. Oh, that wasn't quite as convenient as I was hoping. There, I think this is going to be the one with the treasure. Nope, no treasure. No treasure for Wealde. Ah, I missed one. I was hamming up the at first, and that turned into a real Gather round, got a story to tell you. Once upon a time, stomp. The end. Get all these coins, please, because there's no turning back, thank you. I love the weapon slots. Can I even make this? I think I'm supposed to go there and then here. But I think I can actually make this jump if I'm, like, really accurate. I just gotta, like, right at the edge. Nope. Cannot. Ow. Ouch and yikes. Both. These power boots are pretty fun. Matter of fact, I'll, oh wait, I don't even have to have them equipped, I forgot. They just, like, you can equip them, but you can also just use your normal kick and they do this. Oh, that was so dumb. I didn't even try with that one. What am I doing? What are we out here doing? Making a dang fool of ourselves. By we, I mean me. I'm just trying to make myself feel less guilty for it. I jumped. I swear I jumped. That one was not my fault. That was just an embarrassment. Huh. Yep. Ow. Okay. Now I'm just real sad. 2 health. Oh no, what level am I on? Why does that even matter? I just wanted a diversion. I wanted a diversion from how bad I'm doing. With this platforming, oh god. Fuck! I had it too. I would have had it. I like trying to lay down real quick before the hand animation goes all the way. So I'm like laying down and have my hands up at the same time. It's funny. Oh, this is only part 1. Okay, well I can call this game here. I've shown you. It's a fun game though, I promise. Really great. I always recommend this. Great soundtrack. Fun fun gameplay. The minigame diversions. All that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's a very great game. There was also something else I wanted to play and I forget. Uh, 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 uh. What was it? We're resorting to monkey noises again. I swear I know what this was too. It's like tip of my tongue, top of my head, the tip of my head and the top of my tongue. Ooh. Oh my god, if only I had like memory. If I could remember stuff here in my head, I'd be set. I'd be a real dangerous entity. Here, while I think about it, I'll go back to Inscription. The L leaves me craving for more. I was so fucking close too, I promise. I'm only gonna do one or two tries here though. I've already played this a lot, so I don't want this to be the whole stream. It's just while I think about what I want to play next. Because as I said, I had it. Is this an ice cream because it's supposed to be like the vanilla deck? Because this was like the only thing you started with. I think that's the case. If so, that's adorable and I love it. You know, this actually wouldn't be too bad. Because none of these are, none of these have a cost. I'm gonna try it. I'm feeling a little risky. There, same challenges. Same challenges, different starter deck. Oh, gotta change the game again. Here, sorry, just a sec. There we go. At least it was kinder to me this time. You know, this, funny enough, actually kind of reminds me of, like, the tier list streams I was doing where I'd, like, swap between doing a tier list and then playing, Luck Be a Landlord. It's kind of like the same premise, because I'm, like, I've found myself back at this game a couple times. Although this will probably be the last. What's my... Both lizards, okay. Technically speaking. The wizard amphibian scene. So we'll try to build on that theme. I do like this, though. This sigil's really good. So I don't even have to beeline towards these now. That leaves so many possibilities. Yeah, I'd like a totem. That way when I have the, oh, perfect. There we go. There's the head. I'll have a bit more of a chance to be able to get an extra card to be able to do this thing with, the sacrifice thing. Not a fan. Wish I could turn this car around, young man. Wait, this started with a rabbit, too? I didn't even remember that. That's kind of cool. That's 3 no-cost cards I start with. I underrated this deck, I think. Unless it absolutely blasts me. I mean, it seems promising. And then, the tadpole. Yeah. I dig this so far. I'm here for it. And now the aqua squirrels. That challenge thing won't matter all too much. Because I won't even have to, take them out to be able to sacrifice them. I do kind of wish this went away. Or I had something to sacrifice, or that needs sacrifice, rather. That's okay. Oh, that doesn't look good, though. Oh, please digivolve real quick. Your service is requested. Thank you. I'm actually kind of embarrassed that this is going to be as close as it is. I feel like I should have had this in the bag real easy. Like, look at all these aqua squirrels. Best hand. Now, there we go. We're good. Just gotta do more damage. Come on. Come on, you fucker. I have to do this. Because if hunger sets in and I lose, that's not going to be a good scene. Not a good look for me, as if my look is already not already good or bad enough. As if it is good. That's what I was going for, I think. I knew the sentence when I started it, but not when I was doing it. Yeah, we'll go this way. Yep. Refund. I just want a complete totem, hopefully. Again with this? Is this going to be the same thing? A different arrangement. Here, if that's going to push that, then I'll place this here. Wow. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to draw from my actual deck. Whoops. It's okay. There, these do real shit damage, but they are here. They are homies. Or throwback to No Thing. We are people. Yeah, I'll let that, can't do anything. You gotta stump there. Nana boo boo. Oh shit, that actually is not turning out ideal. So I'll kill that. That'll hit for one. That'll hit this back, kill it. I think that's good. It's okay. Stalemate-ish. Oh fuck! I forgot about the other ant doing more damage because there's more ant. I gotta... I didn't even mean that! You fucking fool! And by you fucking fool, I mean me fucking fool. It does not pay to be dumb. Would not recommend. Yeah. By all means. That was kinda cool of you, Leshy. You're a real asshole most of the time, but sometimes you're cool. Sometimes he acts like he wants me to win or something. I mean, I already have 2 of these. No ants. I don't think I want to build my ant empire exactly. Yeah, we'll do this. And maybe RNGesus will be benevolent upon me. Upon thy follower. Okay, I can work with this. Not quite the most ideal, but... Oh, that'll probably apply to the tail, though. That'll be cool. I think. I skink. Ha ha ha. Sorry, I'll show myself out. I'm kidding, I'm still here. I had to follow through with the gag there. Oh, look at that! Double replacement immediately. Impenetrable fortress. I mean, until it's penetrable, which is about to happen. Ugh. I have nothing that requires the sacrifice. I was thinking this would be a really cool starting deck to be able to have like things that need sacrifices. But not even such a thing yet. Sure, distract him. Get him, rabbit. Everyone knows rabbits are natural-born fighters. One of the most aggressive creatures from nature. Okay, gonna be close. Just no more cards, please. I should have offed the alpha. This is just gonna be a stalemate until I die from starvation, not having any more cards. This is goodn't. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck. The way I say it, I kind of tend to like verbally spell it like F-A-H-C-K. Fuck. Although I sometimes give a more hearty like fuck. But even so, like, it's still kind of a fuck. Mac. If I was ever a duck. This is torture. Leshy, please. You could have just ended it instead of this. Please? Can I run out of cards yet, please? Can I please not? There. I just end it. Yeah, I know. Hungry boys. Hungry, hungry boys. Don't even look at me with your stupid swirly Halloween eyes. Snail retina looking ass. Oh, come on, with the pack right away too, so I have the pack rat. I have no choice. Here, I'll at least take one thing that requires a sacrifice aside from the skink. This counts. This counts as a lizard amphibian thing. Are turtles lizards? I need to consult Google. Google's more of an adult than I am. Ah, Woosley, you should have taken slightly longer so you would have missed that. You shouldn't have seen my dyed. The totem. I want a totem. I want a good totem. A cool one. Oh, that sucks. That's not a cool one. That is the opposite of a cool one. And also I was talking about me, not Leshy, for the cool totem thing. Haha. Gotcha with the old bamboozle. I could and I will. There. I'll expend something too, so I have an empty pack thing. That's what they should retitle Pac-Man. Just call him Pack Thing. Don't do that, actually. He's iconic. So's Miss Pac-Man. Funny enough, of all of the games that come out over the years, one thing that's always timeless to me is like the old arcade games. They're just unrivaled. Specifically, if you get the chance to be able to have, like, you know, an arcade or barcade or something in your area. Such a great time. And I don't even know how to explain it, you know? It's just like a particular magic that cannot be matched by modern games. There's something in, like, the repetitive simplicity of the games, you know? And yeah, Galaga's definitely up there. Oh, I love Galaga. That's one of my favorites, along with Pac-Man and, oh, what's another? Of course, Dig Dug. Dig Dug's really good. What do I have? No ants? Then no care. Well, I wanted the stuff that requires sacrifices. I asked for this. Rampage is another good one. The, what's the driving game? Cruisin' something. Tip of my tongue again. I don't want you, pack rat. Fuck off. Here, 0 cost card. That'll work. That's real good. See, much more useful because I don't have to sacrifice 2 things to do it. I'm not up to attack standards, but who cares? I don't cares. And bada bing, bada this. I do have to admit it's very, very fun to just be able to draw from my deck and make sure I have enough to sacrifice at the same time. This kind of rules. Right. Full items. Oh, that could evolve, though. Alright, so if I did this... Yeah, that'd be 1 attack. That'd be 1 attack. Math, math, math. Whatever. Yeah, sure. Oh, there's the other thing that needs a sacrifice, and I have no more sacrifices. Could have done better overkill if I planned that better. Weak selection. Gross, you, ugh. Here, Wolf Cub is best. Methinks. I got a totem part, right? The head? That was the last round, never mind. There. Replaced. Expendable. Yeah, because these, okay, I didn't even pay attention to their cards, but it's cool. No attack for this one. This evolves into Wolf, which is pretty good, though, so... No complaints. Not too bad. Here. Yoink. That right here. Man, I swear to God, it sometimes feels like when you go to the dentist, that's like what it feels like. Just take rusty pliers like, say aw. They don't care. Dentists scare me. I hate them. I think it's mostly just because, I've explained this to my grandparents before. Like, it's your mouth. Your mouth is inside your body. Given the fact that I don't trust, like, anyone at all in my entire life, how am I supposed to trust a stranger to, like, be inside of me with pointy metal objects? Ugh. Hate it. Even just thinking about the dentist. I mean, I still go, but I'm not happy about it. Ooh! Double. Is there something I want to infuse into a thing, though? Nah. I think this is an okay deck. It's got a good balance between, like, you know, free plays and stuff that does damage. Yeah, that's okay. We can do that. Come on, treat me kind. Do me tender. Or something. That could be good. Okay. I'll rock with it. Until this one. Maybe. Something better? No, not really. These it be, then. Oh, the trapper. Fucking the trapper. Every time. The trapper, the trapper, the trapper. That's all I hear about Leshy. You ever think of other bosses for once? How they feel just being left in the dust? You're just loving your trapper so much. Yeah, cockblock them all. Go, my minion. That's gonna block this. These will still be a hit each, so that's 2. I'll use... I can't replace the hook, so I don't want to use that this early. This is gonna do fuck all, because these all defend against air things. So they're bones, I guess? Whatever, just get out of here. That's all I want. All I want is for you to live your own life separately somewhere else, away from me. And then we can... Does it have 2? No, it has 1. That doesn't make me happy. I can't sacrifice this because this. Oh, it's becoming too much brain power for me now. Yeah, it can attack, so it's fine. It's less fine. I'm closer than I'd like to be. It's gonna die in 1 hit. It'll take a damage, though. Whatever. I'm just out here trying my best. I'm working with what I have. Yeah, I guess this. What else could I do? It's Pelt City, though. Population me. I've always wanted to visit Pelt City. I've heard it's pretty cool this time of year. Oh my god, I'm so curious. I want to know if if this sigil will be able to prevent a death thing from one of the leaping traps. Sure don't want to test it, but it's an interesting thought. That'll be an experiment for future me. Oh, come on with the damage. Stop. No damage. No damage me. Oh god, it's so close. That was a mistake, wasn't it? Yep, because I'm 1 hit away. Fuck. Gotta do it. Courtesy of my bad plays. As a wise man once said, somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Okay, please give me good cards. Something that I can synergize. Something better than what I have. That would be a cool. Only a singular cool. And, yeah, I don't like porcupines. I mean, I like porcupines, but not in this game. Yeah, because it attacks first go. I think this should be fine. Oh, I have a worker ant too, yeah. Oh, never mind. I got a worker ant and a flying ant. Duh. For some reason I thought I got 2 flying ants from Leshy. Leshy don't give a fuck though. Leshy's out here to fuck me up. Some way to treat your kid, huh? Your son. Your beloved son. Then Leshy said, "You're no son of mine," and I said, "Okay, bet. Can I be your daughter then?" La Cucaracha? Always, every time. Love 'em. The Undying Sigil's too good. Let me check my hand out real quick. I'd kind of like I'd like a second of a couple of these, actually. I'd love to put this sigil on my River Snapper, though. With that extra defense. Gonna be a chonky boy. Here, I'll just hope I don't get an... I mean, I hope I succeed this test. That's what I meant. Wisdom. Blood. Attack. I actually don't have much in the way of attack. Wow. That's actually kind of impressive. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff here. That's 1, 2, 2, 1, 1. But I do have a lot of stuff that also costs nothing, so maybe that would balance out. Sigils, same. I got like 3 here that don't have any sigils. That one alone could get the sigil thing, though, fuck. Ugh. Right, this. 1, 2, no, wait, not that. I meant, I think the attack is my best bet. Ho, just barely. I wish deck consistency wasn't so important in this game. What do I want to dupe here? I'm feeling, I mean, Gek is rare. It only makes sense. I think. Rare bias. Ooh, any up the attack. What a good boy. I love my little slime man. Want to do that? But I want to do that. I'd only do it once and not risk sacrificing the thing. Sure. Yeah. See, problem is I have like a decent amount of things that require sacrifices, but I also have like this totem that gives me 3 sacrifices per thing I sacrifice in the way of like lizards and stuff. So I don't need to... Downsizing isn't quite as important right now. Oh, not that. I meant this one. Let me do this. My cockblock homie. My mole. Every time I see or think about moles, I always think of Austin Powers, which I guess goes to show that it had some impact that was long lasting. I think of a gold member specifically that I mean, of course, that's what I'd think of. The the guy with the mole, of course, and the stupid him going mole, 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 mole. God, that was a product of its time, though. I'm pretty sure like Austin Powers would be canceled immediately if it was released in this day and age. Which, I mean, for good reason. A lot of the humor honestly doesn't really hold up that well. It was fucking hilarious back in the day, though, I promise. Uh, I'm at a loss here. This will block an attack. Whatever. That's the best I could give you. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts so bad. Oh, God. It won't block an attack because I forgot it has the underwater sigil. I'm in such pain physically, emotionally, uh, spiritually. Yeah. Well earned. Keep your gross hands off me. Ew, 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 ew. Sorry, Dad, but ew. Here, one. I didn't mean that. I wanted to try the other deck. If I quit this soon, though, there's going to be a penalty. It was a misclick, Leshy. Leshy, I promise. Total misplay. I just wanted to try this deck one more time. And then move on to the next game. Which I still don't remember what it was because I was thinking about this game instead of the other game I should be trying to think about. So starting now, I'll actually think about it. I'm sorry, Leshy, quick question. Could you fuck off with that? As I said, it was a misclick. The opossum isn't too bad, though. I can, sacrifice it. Use it. Very, beneficially. Yeah, no competition. I would have loved a second one of those cards, but whatever. It's cool. I'm sure you know best. Middle. Middle is this day's flavor. Yes, it is. Called it. What's this? A skink, okay. We can manage that. That's okay. I gotta go, like, Google image pictures of skinks. I like them. They're adorable little creatures. Cute little critters. I mean, most creatures are, really. I can't even think of a single, animal off the top of my head that isn't cute. I can if you give me some time, but I can't off the top of my head. Ever. Oh, God. Oh, finish it. Oh, this bad. This real bad. I don't even have 2 bones? Really? Hear this. I have mentioned before, but of all of the... Oh, I thought I was blocking. I thought we were on the same fucking page. Of all of the animals in the lovely animal kingdom we have, my favorite, my absolute favorite is moths. Just all moths. Very underrated. They're little sweethearts, they're harmless, they're adorable. Especially look at the little tiny cute faces. You should absolutely Google search moth faces up close, because they're so fucking cute. They're always considered like ugly butterflies, but hard disagree. Some fucking bullshit that they got the short end of the stick with human bias and all that. Because they're so cute and they're like so varied too. There's a lot of things you'd see that you'd not at first think that, like, oh, that's a moth. But they've got a massive variety. Butterflies are a lot more like linear. And I mean, don't get me wrong, I like butterflies too. But I like moths more. So there's those. Cats, of course, all felines, not just, house cats, but I love, like, tigers are my favorite felines because they're really cool and majestic. I'd love to, I'm sure the death of me one of these days is going to be trying to hug one or something. They're just so cute. They're very intimidating as fuck, but they're cute. Bunnies, kind of similar reasons for moths, but at least they're not, they don't get the short end of the stick. Most people like bunnies, I think. There's, bears, which are very unfortunately, as adorable as they are deadly. They are so cute, though. I would absolutely die trying to hug a bear as well. Was that was a possum, that's right. I can remember what this was. Only one health? Dude, my guy. Possums fucking suck in this game. Or excuse me, opossum. There's a difference between possum and opossum. I keep accidentally calling it a possum. A possum, not opossum. Oh, fuck. All my items are empty. I gotta... Of course. Sure, 2. Sure, 3. I just did that for the memes, but that actually will help a little. I just did it because it was stupid and funny. And in the end, isn't that what matters? Is that your build is stupid and funny. But, yeah, animals. That's what I was on. What other ones do I really love? Weasels are always adorable. Like all weasels, especially ferrets. I have a very soft spot in my heart for ferrets because, probably mostly because of, us having one. Not one. More than one growing up. When I was growing up, specifically. Not like the rest of my family growing up. Yeah, my mother was growing up with me alive, and we had a ferret. That would make total sense. Fuck, this sucks. Oh my god. This sucks some hardcore dong. There. This is gonna be real close, but we're fine. We're less fine. There's a mantis incoming. I guess. Yeah, because I mean, this does 3. We're good. Just a slow victory. That's all. I've mentioned before also, I love like pictures and videos of snakes, which is really stupid that I think I'd kind of consider them one of my favorites to some degree. But yeah, seeing them in person, freak out. Can't do it, can't handle it. Oh, you know what's funny actually? I was talking in a previous stream about like fears that I have and stuff, and I'd recalled snakes and syringes. And I'd remembered the third thing and I brought it up in the one stream that fucked up and I couldn't archive. And I almost kind of want to keep that a secret just because I'm like, oh, I don't want people to try to freak me out with stuff like that, like pictures or whatever. But I'll do it. I got balls. Uh, oh, that's a tough choice. No, I want the fire. I want the fire. That's not a tough choice. Never mind. Uh, but my third thing, which is kind of funny and developing theme, I guess, centipedes. So you'll notice syringes, snakes, centipedes, uh, together make three S sounds like a snake. Kind of funny. Didn't plan it. Didn't plan my genetics. I was just gifted slash cursed with them. I'm gonna get a fucking pack rat the next thing. Because I forgot to expend a thing. Novice, novice, stupid, dummy, silly. Dummy dodo. Just give me the damn card. You don't gotta make it all dramatic. Just get it over with. Get my shame card over with. So I've said it before in the stream, but I'm just reiterating it now. If you have not played this game, the campaign specifically, or watched it or whatever, do it. Please do it. Please do yourself a service. The funny thing is with this game, I've mentioned before, but I don't like turn-based games or like... I don't think I've mentioned card games specifically, but I'm usually like that as well. I just think they're kind of like a one-trick pony. You're doing the same thing the whole time. But this game specifically slaps. It goes so fucking hard. The story, like, it really takes some unexpected turns. But, you know, the game itself is like, you know, easy to learn, hard to master type of thing. And as a result, I guess I've kind of been more into it because it's like, you know, oh, I can absorb this real quick. It's easy for my pea brain to comprehend. And then because of that, I can further my strategies and stuff until I, you know, lose in 3 turns with my ultra refined purpose in life. Alright, that'll be good, I think. This is... Nope, it's not. It's not good. Nothing's good. Oh, fuck. I thought this had 1 attack for some reason. Is this a wipe already? This is a wipe already. I fiddle around with this. I'm in a little touch of a talkative mood, so I've got a plan of what I think I want to play next. I'll just dick around with a little bit of Motor Town, just drive a bit like talk. But I'm done with the animal shit. That's yesterday's news. Oh wait, no, that's not yesterday's news yet. Not in my time zone for another 18 minutes. It's almost yesterday's news though. It is metaphorically speaking. So whoops, that's not the back I wanted. This. Ooh, I could hypothetically do Cyberpunk too, but it's not gonna be cohesive because I'd just be continuing my save. I'm playing on very hard on that game. So I'm kind of early in the game, but you know, I wouldn't want to start a new game because I've restarted multiple times trying to balance the perfect character and everything. I didn't even turn the controller on. Dummy stupid. This must be what it means to be dummy thick. I used to be on some of these leaderboards. I've lost it. I just gotta drive more. So there we go. I'll just chat for a bit about some nonsense. Still try to think of another game to play because I've still got another extra hour or two before I want to stop. I'm just trying to test endurance with talking a lot, playing a lot, doing all that kind of stuff. But I wanted to experiment with whatever Wednesday first before anything, so that way I'm not stuck with just one game the whole entire time. I mean, I know with other streamers and stuff, myself included, there's technically the possibility of like switching games and stuff, but I don't know. If I schedule something, I like sticking with that one thing. So whatever Wednesday is my wild and wacky way of the week, I mean day of the week, to hey, we'll just switch games, do whatever, rapid fire, or stick with the same game. I've noticed with the last three-ish, 3 or 4. How long have I been streaming in? Oh my god. Uh, I've switched games just because I like the variety. I like a little variety show. Yet again, I forgot to switch my game title. Just remembered. Sorry. Just a sec. But yeah, I like the little. It's a show and tell type of thing. And I sometimes really like being able to maybe, perhaps, possibly question mark put eyes on games that maybe you wouldn't notice before. Stuff like that. Which I should probably be waiting until I have a much bigger audience so that way people would actually care about games that they've never heard about and stuff, but it's okay. They'll probably I can revisit them, or maybe they might have some interest in checking out my older, cringier VODs where I wasn't as good at streaming, which I'm still not great, but I feel like I'm at least a little better than when I started. I feel like I'm noticeably better, as a matter of fact. And funny enough, I feel like I'm so much better at like talking in person, like day to day in real life type of stuff. I feel like I can hold a conversation a lot more because I'm still introverted, but I'm less introverted. So, if anything comes of this, even if, I somehow lost all of my data in my account and my games and never was able to stream again magically after this stream, I would have still gotten something out of it. I would have gotten the know how to be able to be a bit more social. And, whoa, jeez, fuck you. I get road rage just from this game. Uh, I feel like that's an important skill to have. Not everyone has it. Some people like me have anxiety, so being able to kind of come out of that shell and be able to talk a little better, self improvement. So even if I were to hypothetically never stream after this stream, I still would have helped someone, even if it was just myself, and maybe the very few people that decide to, on an off chance, discover me and check out past VODs, because I have them. But that's what I hope for. But what I've said before, I really, really, more than anything, yeah, it's my super taxi. I just really love Supras, and they gave me the opportunity to make it a taxi, so I was like, of course I will. That was a major bias from Need for Speed Most Wanted. That was the first game that made me fall in love with the Supra. But yeah, my primary objective in life, really, as I've mentioned before, is I just want to help people past when I'm gone, past when I have expired past my mortality, and that's why I don't want to have Weald be a immortal like every other VTuber. Which I love them. Don't get me wrong. I love all other VTubers, but as Weald myself, I feel mortal. You know, sure, my content might outlive me because I'll have like the VODs and stuff, but I myself am very, very mortal. I used to kind of have delusions of grandeur, I guess, as we all have in teen years and like early 20s and stuff, where we thought we were invincible, that kind of stuff. But yeah, I most of the time still very much come face to face with my mortality. So as a result, I'm not hamming up Weald as immortal. Uh, if you watch VODs in the future after I'm dead, that's uh, that's not immortality for Weald. That's just recording Weald when he was alive, you know? Which, sorry, I don't mean to get all deep or whatever, but that's why I'm doing it. I just want something it'll be something. And who knows when the internet's gonna collapse or whatever. Which I've had this really weird thought going on in my head as of late. Especially like a few weeks ago, but I never brought it up really. But I have this like really weird thought. All this stuff that's on the internet, if we just had like absolutely everything wiped, just like all technology related to the internet was completely lost, and like we had no knowledge of like how to rebuild it. I'm wondering like if we would hypothetically be able to like figure it out eventually and then like recover stuff that's on the internet, because I'm not exactly sure how the internet works. It's just like it's fucking space magic, you know? We live in a crazy fucking time. Of course, the 90s was like that's like when technology just ultra boomed. That was like the biggest evolution in technology, really. But like I've always wondered that, you know? There's no clipping on pedestrians, by the way, so you don't got to worry about me resorting to violence. You can just go right through them. But yeah, like that kind of stuff just like really interests me. I wonder just like, if not like losing the data specifically like that's on the internet, but that's the wrong blinker. But I wonder like if we still had that data but like lost means to accessing the internet, like all computers, all wireless routers, all internet's providers, that kind of thing, and we had to just rebuild anew. I wonder if we would physically be able to like recover that data, you know? I just I'm sure there's some way I could like go into some rabbit hole and figure it out, but I don't know. That's really a daunting thought to me, honestly. I wouldn't even know where to start with that rabbit hole. But it's really strange because if not, it feels like all of our internet data and stuff, everything that's archived, it's so much stuff. Especially when you consider like YouTube and all the content that's on there, uh, all of the stuff on Google. If we lost all that, like that would be so much like not only so much lost data, but like so much lost time for people who, put all the time into putting that on the internet. And, I guess this was really funny following my statement where I literally said I didn't want to get too deep, but this is different, because it doesn't affect, well, it doesn't affect us yet until a majority of the listeners are like AI or something. But, I didn't want to get existential. The AI problem's a different time, different problems for different individuals. If you are an AI and listening, A, why would you listen to me? And B, uh, good luck with the whole taking over the world thing. I think we need a change in leadership. Us humans are like we pollute a bunch of stuff and we destroy nature. Tree hugger. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'll stop. I love nature, though, you know? Nature's beautiful. It's pretty. We need to respect it more than we don't, just as a species. I love humans too, but nature's like it's harder to recover it. As hard as the internet if we lost it, I don't know. But I don't know. I told you I'm sorry in advance for rambling, so I'm apologizing again. I'm sorry for I said I'd wanted to talk and I was just going to drive and talk. And that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm trying to do anyway. I don't want to just be like, "Oh, here in this Supra, my taxi Supra, I'm going straight. I'm making a slight left here and then a slight right as well because the road is curved." That's boring. I'm trying to be able to express my own thoughts somehow. And I just like that's a thing that's like it's deep, man. And I promise I'm not high, but I think about that like way more exponentially when I actually have like, had an edible or something. I'm just like, whoa, dude. I'll just like sit there, listen to music, and think about shit like that. As you know, as is the cliche norm. But my god, holy shit, I just realized the last time I played this on the stream, I don't even think any of this existed. They made this entire, like, uh, what would you call this? Industrial area? They got like a bunch of like factories and like power plants and stuff. And it's so cool how they like just keep adding stuff to this. And I'm not counting this. I don't think this counts as gameplay because I'm talking about the game as a whole. So please don't deduct me points. But yeah, I just think it's like I think stuff like this is cool in general. Just seeing stuff evolve, you know, it's really cool. Which I guess kind of comes full circle back to the earlier discussion with art. Sometimes you can have a character, and even if you don't like draw them or paint them or whatever, you can have like an idea in your head. I've known a lot of people that like can't draw, but they can like think of stuff like that, you know? And the ideas can evolve so much into like something completely different than when they started. I've even seen that in like series, like TV shows and cartoons, anime, stuff like that. Or like it'll start as something completely different and then it can just like go off the rails. It can like transform into something completely, utterly just a different entity. And that could be for better or for worse. As I said earlier, take for instance Game of Thrones. That was I feel like that had a really cohesive idea, and then it kind of it altered over time, sure, but it kind of while it's kept some of like the core aspects, it lost some of that magic as well. I don't want to go into spoilers because I really don't want to spoil something like that. But I definitely recommend giving it a watch. Nevertheless, as a whole, it's a great experience. Yeah, Woosley, I can totally agree with that. Uh, Funny enough, I don't know if you knew this about me. I haven't even mentioned it yet. Here, I'm going to take a drink of water first. I need to make sure I actually. Whoop. Oh, oh wait. I'm sorry. Before I do that, I just realized. Was this a feature? You can increase and decrease the speed of cruise control. That's so cool. Okay, I'm sorry. I got really distracted by that because I just noticed that as an option. Okay, yeah. Sorry. Water. Then I'll continue. Felt like my throat was getting really dry. I gotta make extra sure to make sure that I gotta make extra sure to make sure that made a lot of sense. Gotta make extra sure that I drink water because I've gone on so long. Uh, but yeah, I don't know if you know this because I haven't even mentioned it at all on a stream, and I'm kind of afraid to really. But yeah, I actually have two personas myself. I'm a furry too. I don't use it as a tag, but there's some VTubers that do. Some are very successful. I'm sorry, we're taking over. The world's ours. But I have two, and both have actually evolved from me just having one. I'm sorry if this is very boring for someone who's overhearing this or whatever, but I have two, and they both derived from one that I had initially. It's changed so much over time. So, that's kind of, that leads into the art aspect as well. You start with something completely different, and it can even evolve into multiple things. It can kind of be almost like a family tree, I guess is the best way I could put that. But like, you know, the the things will have many things will have like one origin, which I guess is kind of the same with like video games and stuff. They can have spin-offs and everything. There's like a parent IP, I guess. But Pokemon's a good example. You've got like Mystery Dungeon and like Pokemon Snap, Pokemon Go, all the spin-offs and stuff like that. That all derived from one thing. And I just think that's like so cool to have a bunch of stuff that branches off from like one idea. And it really can like just make a whole bunch of original stuff that you'd never expect, you know? Uh, what's another one I'm trying to think of here? Um, 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 um. I'll think of one. I just got to think while I talk, but I'll try to elaborate and continue on the thought that I had initially. But with my earlier topic with art and stuff, that can also be the same with ideas that you like borrow from initially. It's very uncool to like plagiarize, absolutely 100%. But if you like borrow some ideas, but also try to make it your own original thing, and then before you put it out into the world, you can like alter it a bit more. Make it more unique and more your thing, so it's not based on that. At least mostly, I think that's really cool because you can it can sprout new ideas, and it's like me, like wilderness. It can sprout from one singular seed, and it can make a whole entire forest. A whole entire forest that's like its own thing. You'd never know from the stuff that was initially planted, but it develops into its own thing, and it's got a unique identity. And I think that's so cool. And this is like, there's some people that have the whole thing of I was born in the wrong generation or whatever. But if anyone has that stance that happens to hear this, you couldn't even be far from the truth. And like, no matter what it is, we have more things than we've ever had, and it's only like exponentially growing. We have like once I feel like we have everything on Earth available to us, we somehow develop more. You know, also what I was going back to talking about earlier, the AI stuff, the stuff like the Watch Me Forever and Neurosama and stuff like that. I never in a million years would have even thought of something like that, let alone it being possible. And we're like in an age where it's like here, absolutely fucking mind boggling. I still can't even comprehend it, and it exists. I still can't even come to terms that it is reality. And it's only going to progress. Because like the 90s, we had the biggest technology boom and advancement and evolution, and it's still just like rocketing. You get stuff like this, and like, even just the VTuber stuff. Because as I mentioned this forever ago, so I don't even remember if it's in my VOD archives or anything. But uh, saying that, I already forget what I was gonna say. Oh, I'm so dumb. Wait, 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 wait. I'll remember. Um. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Content creation. Uh, I've wanted to do it for like 15-ish years because I was like pretty early in the YouTube sphere. I transitioned pretty quickly from watching TV to watching just YouTube instead, which that's kind of the norm now, I guess. But like I wanted to create content way back then, The only reason it's taken me so long to start, like just now, is last year. I think it was last year, pretty sure. So almost a year ago. Uh, I was completely unfamiliar with VTubers in general, and then some my ex, uh, he told me about Juniper, and then I had no idea what a VTuber was, so I decided to check it out, and I was like, "Holy shit, this is amazing!" Because you can have a character, and it could like be moving around, and it can kind of be like attached to your visuals. You don't have to show your face or anything, but your audience still has like something to visually connect you with and stuff. And sure, I've seen channels like say Saber Spark or channels that have like a type of like they use stills as characters, but I hadn't seen anything that like moves like that in real time. And that was so cool and is still so cool. And that's kind of what decided to or what made me decide to try this even before I have the actual full model, because I was just like, cool, if I plan to do this, that's really cool because I'm really self-conscious about myself and how I look, and I kind of have a low self-esteem really in general, as I'm sure as a parent by me calling myself stupid and saying that I'm a bad streamer, all that kind of stuff. But the fact that like I don't have to be on camera, uh, I don't really have to give any information about myself at all. I have given some in past streams, but like the fact that I can I don't have to be me myself, but I can also be myself, if that makes sense. I just think that's like such a cool like blend of fiction and like being able to actually be yourself and not be something that's super fake. And like 5 years ago, I guess they existed 5 years ago, but it was still in its infancy. But like now it's the norm, you know? There's so many people out here that there's so many VTubers, way so many. So I don't know why you check me out specifically. I'm not even a VTuber yet because I don't have the V part. But like it's so cool that there's like just this almost revolution in like content creation and stuff. That's the best way I could put it into words. But it's just like absolutely crazy. And I never would have even imagined it myself 5 years ago, even though the technology was there. It was just in its infancy. Oh, I'm sorry, my voice is getting really gravelly again. Let me take a little sipsy. Proceeds to chug like half the bottle. I needed it. I needed to water myself. Yeah, yeah, I'm definitely the same way, Woosley. I definitely agree. Small streamers just kind of they have like a certain magic about them where, well, I guess that's a kind of an exaggeration, but not really much of one. It feels a lot more personal. And I honestly kind of feel that way with I mean, not to point fingers or anything. I still love her, don't get me wrong, but Juniper, because she kind of felt a bit more like personal with the older stuff, but she has like a bigger audience now, and I know she still like tries to interact with all of her audience, and it's a really big audience. It's an impossibility really to interact with all of them. But like there was just something really like it seemed more like a friendship as opposed to someone on stage that they that's the best way I could put it. I don't know how to even finish the thought, but it kind of makes all the difference. So if a big streamer and a small streamer online, and I like them both about equally, I'll always 100% of the way tune into the small streamer because I want to support them. And it's not just for my sake because oh, I'm a small streamer. I want treat others the way you want to be treated, whatever. Uh, I just like I feel like they're a lot more like personal and like intimate, not like not like an intimate relationship type of thing, but like it seems like they're able to. It feels like they care more, you know. And as a result, you know, that's just uh, that's just what draws my interest a bit more. Of course, that being said, I told you my current and recent obsession with like AI stuff, and I know those are like instantly big. They blow up because they're just like so cool and futuristic and different. But when they're not on, like just referring to actual people, you know. And again, in the future, AIs, if you're listening, I'm sorry, I don't mean it like derogatory. You're great. I love you. I love watching your. Actually, as a matter of fact, you should take it as a compliment because I said I'm watching AI stuff over other like flesh and blood people. So don't take offense. Please enslave me as one of the last people. I promise I'm a good person or a good plant. Actually, wait, haha, I got one up on you. Reverse Uno, you can't even enslave a plant. Also, I'm on the internet, so you don't know me. But I still love you, AI. I promise. But man, yeah, on the topic of AI, it's just like, it's amazing how it can, like, learn like humans, you know? And the fact that it's like a human invention and everything. Maybe I should have taken an edible for all this shit. I'm like going so deep right now. But yeah, it's just absolutely crazy. And as a human myself, with, you know, we're supposed to be the smartest creatures on Earth, we're absolutely going to be outdone with AI. And at this point in time, like how fast it's evolving right now, that is bound to happen sooner rather than later. I'm not one of these, like, you know, crackpot, oh, the world's going to end because of this, blah, blah, blah types, but I do definitely believe at the very least. I've said all of my enslavement stuff as like a joke or whatever, but I do definitely believe that like they're going to be they're going to be on par or better than humans, like intelligence wise, before too long. I'm very very certain. I'm in like very very early 30s. I'm 31. If you didn't know, self docs. Uh, but taking that into consideration and all, I'm completely certain it's going to happen within my lifetime. Definitely, definitely within the next generation's lifetime. But very likely, even I mean, like, it's even a possibility that like it's going to happen in some like, you know, baby boomers' lifetimes, like in the next 10 years or so. I don't doubt it at all. Because like I'm pretty sure eventually we're going to get AIs in the near future that will be able to code their own AIs, and then as a result, it's just going to kind of be like an exponential growth type of thing, you know? And those will kind of in a way pseudo be parents, you know? And I really hope we'll be able to keep those if we, even if we hypothetically lose the, wow, the speed limit is way higher than I'm going. Uh, I'm pretty sure that that's going to, in a way, spawn its own creature in a way, you know? Because they're going to have like basically parents. And then as a result, it's going to be like their version of reproduction is going to be writing code for other AIs. And, you know, I really, really, really hope that we're going to be able to upkeep that technology and it's not all just going to be tied to the internet. Because if it is, and then the internet happens to eventually crash or go down or whatever, as I was talking about earlier, we lose everything. That'd basically be the extinction of a whole new species, really. AIs are, in and of themselves, pretty much an entire species. And that just, like, that's insane that I'm sorry, you guys as humans, not me, I'm a plant, that humans have handcrafted not only AIs, but also dogs in a way. Because, you know, they selective breeding from wolves and all that. It's just crazy how no other species on Earth has been able to not only make one, but two new species, make so many, like, crazy cityscapes, make cars, which I'm pretty sure, I mean, in a way, those are kind of a different species, I'm sure. I've, uh, I've thought a lot about, like, how animals would like see cars. I'm pretty sure they see them as animals because they don't like. I'm pretty sure they don't see the person controlling the car as, they're controlling an inanimate object. I'm pretty sure they see it as like, wow, that's a large creature. It's weird that their legs are round and they move so fast and they're so like bulky and armored. But that's another thing I think about a lot. I've thought about that for decades, decades at this point. But I wish I could ask an animal myself. I hope in my lifetime we also invent something where you could actually like talk to and comprehend like just basic thoughts and functions of animals mentally. I know we have that to some degree, but it's very, very minimal. I'd really love something specifically where like we could ask an animal something or at least be able to comprehend fully like what they feel in the wake of some type of something. If you could like say ask them how they hurt in something, which will definitely be a major breakthrough in like veterinarian stuff. But I'm pretty sure that's not too far away either. But I do kind of wonder how much some of these thoughts and topics spring up in my head because of, playing stuff like Cyberpunk and other stuff set in the future where it's like we have all this very, very futuristic stuff like, cybernetic limbs, all that kind of stuff. We're definitely like, we're in the infancy of that even. And then you can't really help but wonder like how close or far stuff like, being able to have like very advanced cars that like, I mean, we already have electric cars, but stuff that's like, just purely solar powered or like can run on water or something like that. I don't feel like that's too far in the future either. And the fact that we have stuff that's in fictions that, sci-fi type of stuff in the future and we're already kind of in the infancy of that. That's just so cool and like mind-blowing. I can't even comprehend it. I can't even keep up. Of course, I can hardly even keep up with my own thoughts about it, and I don't know much about it to begin with, so I'm looking forward to the future. The future as an aspect as a whole is just so cool. I was trying to drive as legally as possible, but I got the cops on me. That ain't happening anymore. So yeah, that's my stance on AI, the future, the internet, etc. That was a lot of stuff. A lot of heavy stuff, but it bears heavy on my mind all the time. Almost all the time. Not absolutely all the time. Oh, if that was the case, I'd just be like permanently exhausted. Not that I am already, but I'd be more permanently exhausted. I'd just be like permanently asleep. But I do very much wonder and hope that that slash if we are able to find not exactly immortality, but like at least prolonged life uh in our lifetime. Doesn't exactly have to be like resurrection. That'd be very, very awesome. But at the same time, I feel like we're kind of overpopulating very quickly because we only have finite space on Earth. But immortality, or at least prolonged life, I'm almost completely certain that's also going to be within my lifetime. Probably before I'm even 50, really. Because we have a whole bunch of like science articles that are, they talk about like ways to be able to slow aging or be able to kind of reverse aging to some degree with like, you know, the test animals and stuff. And if we're that close already, we're already discovering things like that. That has to happen soon, right? Because I mean, surely the next step would be like after we confirm it with test animals and stuff, we would oh, the cops are still on me. Jeez, I thought they were off me. Uh you'd think the next logical step would be being able to gather volunteers, because you know there's going to be volunteers. If the enticing aspect of immortality or a prolonged life is like your reward if it's successful, then of course someone's got to try it. But that's got to be in our lifetime, like real soon. I'm sure. I'm sure, like before like the 2040s are over, like before we hit 2050. I think it's like that soon, at least. Maybe sooner than. These ones are this job I have not elaborated. Do not care to elaborate. I'm kidding. I'll tell you. You take the car. Maybe I did elaborate. I don't remember. I don't know. It was a while since I played this last. Actually, it's been a 2 or 3 weeks. I played it on a whatever Wednesday. But you take the car. You get an instant wanted level. You get a pretty nice chunk of change if you actually complete this. But if you get ticketed or stopped or whatever by the police, then very hefty fine. So it's like high risk, high reward. Very nice. My throat's dry again. Gotta drink again. Just water. I haven't drank anything else in a while. So don't look at me that way. Oh, water's very nice when you talk this long. I'm trying not to give you dead air. My whole original thing was I want to kind of have this as a podcast. I've also mentioned before, I'm just reiterating stuff at this point. Jeez. Can I come up with an original topic for me, please? But I kind of want to have it like podcasty, where it's like you can tune it out, do other stuff if you want, or you could pay full attention if you want. But I don't want to be like horribly distracting, jump scare type of stuff, where I'm suddenly loud. We got plenty of loud streamers, and that's kind of a turn off for me sometimes. A lot of the times is if a major draw to someone is that they're loud. They need some other gimmick than just being loud. PewDiePie did it first. He did it good. Well, not first, I'm sure. I'm sure there's more before him. But he did it first, like, very well renowned. His older stuff, like how he first started. Uh, I wouldn't even be able to go back and watch his stuff anymore. I loved it when I was younger, but yeah, things are fine with age. Such as my love for dark chocolate now, as opposed to how I used to hate it. Now I like it better than milk chocolate and white chocolate. White chocolate I used to love. It used to be my favorite. Okay, okay. Thank you, Choco Bear. I appreciate it. I was just about to yeah. You don't deserve the auto mod hate, Woosley. We love you here. But yeah, white chocolate I used to absolutely love. It was my favorite as a kid. And now it's like it's too sweet. I used to hear people say it's like something's too sweet when I was younger. And I used to be like, there's no such thing. And like that even went all the way into like my 20s. I recently, not like super recently, but relatively recently, like about late 20s, like 26ish, 27ish, maybe 28ish. I tried dark chocolate again. I go nuts for that shit now. And white chocolate's just I agree, it's too sweet. I guess once you get to a certain point where you can like uh once you can like start straight up drinking fucking like black coffee with nothing in it, I think that's a turning point where you're just like, okay, my taste buds are just it's a different Pokemon now. Uh but yeah, I can actually drink black coffee now. I usually prefer like, sugar and cream and stuff. I'm not quite Beastie Boys status where I'm like I like my sugar with coffee and cream, but you know, I can still drink black coffee, stomach it pretty well, drink it pretty fast. I mean, I'm still kind of a baby when it comes to like scorching hot volcano levels of temperature with that anti, but I can still sip it until it's manageable and then almost chug it. Uh, oh yeah, yeah. Getting burgers with different dressing, that's a whole entire game changer for sure. I think I used to get like only let's see, I've always gotten ketchup, of course, because that's always classic with a burger. I used to not like mustard that much, and I like it like way better. I like it better than ketchup, really. Uh, cheese, I used to like that a lot. I'm not actually not too big of a fan on cheese in general, but also cheese on burgers. I like it in the right stuff, but usually not so much. And if I do, I usually like I like Swiss with like uh I absolutely love the combo of Swiss cheese and mushrooms. That on a burger is just to die for. It's like so savory, but it's oh, it's so good. I love it. I'm kind of more of a savory type of seeker as opposed to a sweet type of seeker, but I still like sweets, you know? There's some sweet stuff that's like really, really sweet that I still like. Blinker, please. Why did I keep that on? Weird. Uh but yeah, particularly the Bueno bars by Kinder. If you've ever heard of those are my absolute favorite. They're almost overwhelmingly sweet, but they're like just the right amount where it's like just below the threshold. Absolute best. If you ever see one, do yourself a favor. But there's some other stuff I like. I still even like white chocolate in the form of the Hershey's cookies and cream bars. Those were one of my OG favorites. I still love them, but I can't finish them all in one sitting, even just like a normal size bar. And I used to just be able to eat like fucking like 8 of those, just shovel them right into my mouth, unwrap them, put them all on the table, and just bleh, like some disgustingly atrocious construction vehicle. But yeah, I can still eat them. It's just like I gotta do like 2 or 3 servings, you know. I love how even something as chill as like driving the normal speed limit, I can't even do that properly while talking. I'm so bad at this. It's practice. Practice makes perfect. But yeah, I I usually lean more towards like I usually don't even eat dessert really anymore. But if I do, it's just a little tiny bit of chocolate. Chocolate's always going to be good. I know I said the thing before about like I used to think there was no such thing as too sweet, and then now I've gotten into it. But I'm I'm almost confident in standing by. I'm almost completely certain that chocolate is never going to be too much for me. Dark chocolate or milk chocolate. Oh, also something that's really, really good. Very top of my list still, even though it's like I'd even still kind of classify it as overwhelmingly sweet, but it's still really good. Is the chocolate covered cherries. Those used to be my absolute favorite for a really long time too. Oh yeah, sometimes sickness can really just hit you and like change you forever like that. I've gone through some stuff, and there's some stuff I've never fully recovered from, you know. So I usually just eat like once a day. I sometimes on like good days, or like, you know, of course when I'm high, of course. Again, borrowing into cliches, but I'll sometimes have like snacks here and there. Not very much, but I eat like one substantial meal a day. Yeah, Queen Anne's. Those are the best. I love them. I haven't had any in a really long time actually, but like even when white chocolate was getting to be a bit too much for me, I still loved them. Still too sweet, but you know, I can still eat a one or two. I can rock with them. Just drive. Delayed reaction, but that horn's for you. I still can't even get over how like weirdly beautiful this game is. Oh, I hit level 700 with my driving. Epic gamer moment. Okay, yeah. I changed the name of the game. I just had to make sure while I was checking to make sure the stream is actually still even going. Why is this in sport mode? Weird. I like comfort. It's easier to not break the speed limit and or law when you're in comfort. But yeah, aside from that, the foods that I really tend to like the most are usually generally savory in taste as opposed to sweet or what would the other thing be? I guess like I don't even know. I like savory things. The only exception with like sweet tasting foods that I really like is okay, well there's two. There's Chinese food, which always been a sucker for it, still am, always probably will be, and sushi. Sushi's great. It can sometimes be sweet if you know. Well, and then of course, like fruits and vegetables. Of course, those are all-time classics. Uh, I don't know if that's wrong of me to say, considering the fact that I'm a plant, but we'll pretend it's okay because uh, because I said so. I'm in charge here. This is my domain. Where'd I park this damn car again? Oh, I zoomed way in. I forgot. Is this it? This my thing? They use off-brand vehicle names to dodge copyright, of course. Oh, I love this game though. It's my second most played right now. Even surpassed Stardew Valley, which was my favorite for a very long time until Sunhaven came out. And I promise I'll play that at some point. That's my absolute favorite game of all time currently. It was kind of like it was a slow transition. I was like kind of spotty on like, oh, is this my favorite game? I don't know, because like, Stardew Valley held that for a very long time. But I can confidently say it now. I actually don't think that I don't know, I still really love this game, but I don't think quite yet that it's actually more of a favorite than Stardew Valley, but I have played it more just because I've played Stardew Valley on like the Nintendo Switch, the Xbox, uh, Xbox 360, and Xbox One for that matter. So two different systems there, uh, and also on PC, of course, which is the latest system, which is why it has the least playtime of all the systems I've played it on. I'm pretty sure. So yeah, like total overall, if you want to count all the systems, then that definitely has more playtime than this game. But I don't know. I can't fairly judge it quite yet because this game's still kind of it's early access. They release multiple updates all the time, usually one or two a month. So it's constantly evolving, and I can never. I noticed a love theme here, and I'm not talking like a Metal Gear Solid 4 love theme. I'm talking like a theme of loving a bunch of games. Been going on and on about like, oh, I love this, I love that, but it's true. I love a bunch of stuff. That's why I love gaming. So many different portals to so many different worlds. Worlds. There's a D there. World is a. How would I feel if I came in next stream and introduced myself as Wheel? But yeah, there's just there's so much great stuff, and I'm grateful. It's strange to say, but I'm grateful that I got into games. I couldn't even imagine someone who's just like they are like proudly adverse to games, which I've met people like that. They think that like gaming is like a peasant's hobby or whatever. I was like, what the fuck do you mean? There's so much variety, so much especially like if you can get like immersed in a world. I love games that are like really immersive specifically. You can just like lose yourself. You don't even have to be in this like reality of like flesh and depressing doing your taxes, all that kind of stuff. Why wouldn't you want that? And I mean, sure, some people have like television or movies or whatever as an escape. But I feel like this is just like such a great escape because you're controlling the action, you're in it. It's got a it's got a 3D aspect, whereas like TV and movies and music and all that kind of stuff, it's kind of got like a 2D type of aspect to it. I mean, sure, it's like physically in 3D, but like as in like you're just along for the ride for something that's already produced. With video games, you kind of like you plot and enact the course of action, so you can kind of
Thank you.
you're opened up to different experiences, you know. And I especially love stuff with like branching things or open world stuff where it's like it really just expands. It feels like its own world, and it's not just like you like with stuff like Uncharted and I mean, not to place anything on blast or anything. They're great experiences and all, but like it just feels kind of linear, you know. I love like open world stuff and story driven stuff where you can make your own decisions. Stuff like that is like really cool, and that's just a medium that's like unique to video games. I mean, you kind of get that with like the YouTube stuff, with choose your own adventure stuff, but it's only to some degree, you know. But with games you can like make your own builds, you can go wherever. Uh, it lends itself to like multiple playthroughs, that kind of stuff. Those are my absolute favorites. And then also like having a sense of progression as well. And to believe I never even liked RPGs like when I was younger. But as I said, San Andreas, man, it was a game changer for me. It opened my world to like, wow, I feel like I'm like, getting stronger with this character and I can do different stuff. And oh my god, the fact that like, CJ would look different like if you put on weight and ate too much, or you hit the gym and like he'd just get absolutely fucking swole. Like stuff like that, that still even has yet to be like properly emulated, you know? And that's just insane to me because like that seemed pretty successful and like just mind blowing as technology, really. We kind of get that to some degree with Red Dead 2. Of course, that also has to be Rockstar with like the real time hair growth and all that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, and The Witcher with like the beard growth. But like they never did the full body thing anymore. No one has really that I've seen. Uh Man, I again could never sing enough high praises of San Andreas. That is one of those once in a lifetime games. I don't think I'm ever gonna experience something quite as like fully immersive and like just involved as that. Because you really just felt like you were CJ at some points, you know? You just be driving around jamming out to songs. You're like, oh, gotta hit the gym. Oh, gotta eat so I'm not like super skinny and frail. It was just so cool. It felt like you like grew with him. And then like it just felt like a journey because like you had those three cities. Not many games had like more than one city, like actual full blown city. The only other one I can think of is Driver, like the Driver series, because they had like multiple cities. I mean, you had to load into them all separately, even. So it wasn't just like one seamless experience, even like San Andreas was. But I love the Driver series too. I really am. I'm bummed that they kind of seem to discontinue that, but it makes sense because Atari, blah blah blah. Of course, a lot of these big companies have to either go down under or it's you die a hero or see you live long enough to see yourself become the villain. That's been such the landscape in all video games really as of late. All the major companies, the AAA companies, are kind of either dissipating or they're just not cool anymore. Whether it be practices and or their games that they're producing. But indies are like holding the lifeblood of like gaming itself and like what it was originally all about. It was just like passion and art in motion, art you can control. And again, the only medium like that is video games. And sure, they're money makers, but like what I fell in love with wasn't like it was the art. It wasn't just busybody, boring stuff to do where it's just monotonous. You do the same thing over and over, which I guess this is a bad game to uh, give that with, but they do it in a fun way in this game. I promise. Uh, what I'm talking about is like every single mission's the same. It's a quote story driven, but it just plays it safe. There's no risks. Not innovative at all. Uh, it ships with like a bunch of bugs, and indies they keep the original spirit alive, where it's like it's a passion project. They care about their baby. They put effort into it and try to make it actually cook thoroughly before presenting it to the customer for them to digest with their disgusting, slobbery human mouth. But yeah, I really, really love indie games and what they've really brought to the table. So they're absolute sweethearts in the industry. And I honestly don't play many AAA games anymore. Definitely don't pre-order anymore. I've learned my lesson. The last game I okay, so like let me clarify. Okay, CD Projekt Red was the very last Bastion. So the last thing that I pre-ordered was Cyberpunk because I was like, okay, all the other AAA publishers have burned me, but they've done so good in their games. The Witcher, of course. I'm pretty sure they've done other games, but The Witcher's the only thing I'm familiar with. And I was like, they've always been the sweetheart. They can do no wrong. Yeah, they did wrong. And then, before that, the last game I pre-ordered was like, oh, fucking so long ago. I don't even remember. It was probably in like the Black Ops Call of Duty days, really. But yeah, TLDR, I do not condone pre-ordering ever. And if you absolutely feel the driving urge to, you absolutely need to, make sure it's like an indie game or something that like they'd actually care. Please don't like pre-order like Assassin's Creed or something. I'm sorry, based opinions and all, but don't make it like Assassin's Creed or the newer CODs or anything like that. Support the smaller guys. They do it like way, way better. And stuff like this, I could play it endlessly for hours, days, and I love it. I love it and I love them. Just keep being you indie developers. Truly. Anyway, how did I start this tangent? Where am I again? Who am I? Okay, good on you, Woosley. You're living the life. It's just it's a gateway to disappointment, truly. And then you're supporting the people that like pump out the pre-orders, so you're telling them that it's okay, and then it's just a never-ending cycle. So you just gotta stop the cycle somehow. You gotta do that with some stuff. I've probably done it with a couple things in my life with family and all, and other stuff. So yeah, break the cycle. Be the first. There's got to be a first time for everything. So if you're in a cycle in general, if it's anything, your company, uh, your neighborhood, family, just the video games, friend group, whatever. If you don't like it and you want change, be the change. Someone has to break the mold first, so why not have it be you? I'm not a great inspirational speaker, but I tried. I tried my best. I've only learned these words from humans, so I cobble together what I've picked up. The words that they decide to throw in the dumpster or leave on the sidewalk or whatever. I pick them up and cobble them together. All right, okay. I'm nearing 6 hours, so I think after this taxi thing, I think I've done a good job. At least with length, with girth. I got girth in this stream. That was my goal because I always love girth and length. That's just a me thing. So, yeah, since my throat's basically shredded, I gotta take a drink of water every like 5 minutes. I think that's a good time to call it. But I've trained it up, you know. I'm doing better. I felt this way when I first started after like 2 hours or so, even 1 hour. I think at the very first week. So I'm training it up. I'll have a throat of steel, and then it'll be ready for the girth and length of anything really, talking or otherwise. I do not care to elaborate. Don't at me. Here, I'll finish this stylishly because they don't care about comfort. I don't like making people uncomfy. So if they want comfort, I like to give them a good ride. There we go. Perfect. Oh, so that was a good endurance run. So I'm going to wrap this up. I'll still be streaming tomorrow, of course, after all this. But I think that was a fair, at least, attempt at trying to make up for Monday. I am again very sorry for missing Monday. And literally half of the days I said I would stream last week. I will try my best not to make it happen again. But we're all human. I'm a plant still, but I'm trying to emulate humans as closely as possible. It's a human study thing. And I think I did pretty good with my inconsistency thing. So I was just trying my best to be a human. So as a result, that's why I did it. That's my excuse. So yeah, I'll hope to see you next stream, or next VOD, or whatever you're watching. And until then, please stay safe. Stay safe. There it is. I knew it was in there somewhere. I'm losing it. Uh, Stay safe. Treat others kindly. There it is again. Uh, uh, be great. Just be your best you, and also just keep being you as well. While you be kind, don't change who you are, because you're great. You're lovely, and no one else wants anyone else other than you. So be you, because you're great. And until then, I'll be seeing ya. Bye.